Mozzarella, I write rhymes in a box of Nutella. Fight crime cause I got no Beretta. Did time cause I copped some feta. Not good enough to sub for cheddar. I want cheese, I'm a decent fella. In the sewer, don't worry about weather. Rap pack in your basement cellar, yeah. Master Splinter, tell me about cheese. Cooking like Remy and Ratatouille. Float like a butterfly, sting like free. Trapped in a rat race, trying to be free. Parmesan, cheddar jack, even cold B is the only kind of currency that works for me. Life gets hard from a lab to the city where the grass ain't green and the streets ain't pretty. Smarter than the average rat you see. Arise from the sewer, I'm finally free. And man, I'll be walking down Cheesy Street, yeah. Rat taxi, I got cheese on the trap looking at me. Rat taxi, I got cheese on the trap looking at me.
I'm back. I was trying to get some stuff done. I'm like, damn, this is taking me so much time. I'm like, gotta get check trash out. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah. Do the change. Russian. Things I had to do. Because I like woke up late. I was like, damn, it's this late. And I was like, the only reason was because I was playing so much CrossWorlds yesterday. And I was trying to get the thumbnail ready and everything. My avatar ready for Halloween, but that's a no-go on there. But I think I got almost everything. I like to have my stuff clean beforehand. You know, I might have to drop the Neko butt. Because I feel it's deterring people away, I'm not gonna lie. He's like, oh, a butt. No, why not? Alright. My chat. Okay. Let's get to it. Let's move it towards the ZZZ gameplay. No. I don't have Zenless on yet, and I'm trying to. Let me turn that on and make sure I do not have anything wrong with it, or we can start with first let me put some spooky stuff first. There we go. Spooky. And then let's start with Zenless. As we can do the dailies and everything beforehand, and then do the rest. So I'm not like thinking in the back of my mind. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Let me put my little avatar. I should get a witch hat for her, but I wasn't. Luigi? Oh. Ouija.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. Those edges and that beauty
Ouija. Don't really give off spooky vibes at all. I'm like, this is like corny spooky vibes. Not too spooky, like not spooky enough. This ain't spooky enough. Yeah, this is pretty spooky enough. We just finished. The subtitle is down for 10 minutes. It's down to 10 minutes and some seconds since everything wasn't the interview was cut. To be honest, you don't have to throw the game in, just the interview. Like the game was just secondary. That's what. Look at this. 22K, worst buffs ever. I ever felt like these are horrendous buffs. The buffs just simply suck ass. Like, no doubt about it. Like, I would actually just prefer to... I would actually prefer just to not play anymore. Like, at this point, if you're watching this and I'm like, why isn't it not spooky? I want spooky. Come on, give me something spooky. This is cute spooky, not spooky. I'm about to murder your house down type spooky. I want. There we go. Okay. But like, I was like, man, this is not super spooky. No. What I mean is like, this is okay, right? The boss sucks. Too much lost Vivian, W engine, too Grace, W engine. Really? I finally got my M2 Vivian. That's like the one thing. I'm like, finally, an M2 Vivian? Let's go. Because I was needing it. I was like, man, I need a Vivian. You know what? Let me bring in our greatest luck ever. And thank you for that one YouTuber. I cannot remember her name. 1619, I think. Or, yeah. 6169 or 1619. The one that made this. Nekomata. But. Chufufu. Where's Piper? I love Piper because because Piper, I just met her. Piper, I just met her. I fucking love the Piper. I'm gonna lower a bit with that. Okay, there we go. Piper dancing. I fucking love this. They made a GIF. They were like, here's some GIFs. I'm like, oh, finally a GIF. So I was like, here's my little Piper. Where's my Chufufu? I wish they made a Neko one, and I can't. I would actually pay for the Neko one. I'm not gonna lie. Chufufu. Where's Chufufu? Chufufu dancing. I need a witch hat. I'm not gonna lie too. Let me look up for a witch hat real quick, and then we'll start with the Hugo game thing. I'm not gonna lie. I could go a little bit higher than this, but I feel like it's just I need an M1 Hugo. I need an M1 Hugo. I'm not gonna lie, or I need better disc. Which image. Save image as. Where's pictures? MTP. Do we have any other witch hat I can use for free? Please. I hate these type of websites that like you need to sign up and then you can get your stuff, but technically not because you gotta kind of pay for it. Like I want a witch hat, and I should have made one back when I was like yesterday. I should have made it yesterday. I was like really a lazy bum. Alright, here we go. We got 2 Witchettes. Let me put him on. M1 makes it so he has like 24 crit rate. I think his M1 does that. Let me give it a check on that after I put the Witchette on. Witch hat. Wait, this is so simple. Browse. Pictures. Here. Let's do this one, see how this works. Okay. This is the best I can get with the witch hat. This looks so weird. Okay, yeah. Different witch hat then. Okay. It looks like a cowboy hat at this point. I'm like trying to get it as a witch hat. Witch hat. Megaman hat. That could work. Megaman? Let me see. Megaman. Hat. Okay, I found one. I gotta somehow cut it though. Alright, if I want to do this, I have to... Oh, hold up. But I gotta cut it, like, some parts of it, like, to make it work. Like, I gotta go back, re-edit some stuff, put some stuff back, and then, like... Let's save image. Let me save this. Konosuba. Image. No, image. Witch hat. Change to Konosuba. Okay, hold up. I think I know how to do this. I might have a way to make it look like I'm wearing it. Well, not really. No, it's not gonna work. It has to... It has to be unclipped somewhere. I'm like, okay. So that means I gotta... crop it somewhere. So if I do this... What if I do this? What if I do... I'm thinking about it. Or I could really just go to to my artwork engine, remake it real quick, like, and then put it up. Hold up. Ooh, a little one. It shouldn't take too much. Art scene. Okay, so let's do this real quick, and then we'll do, and then we'll get to it. Why is you? Okay, why is you there? Sonic, what do you mean? Dancing? Discord? What is really going on with the whole thing right here? PNG Blue, Anime Table, Tablet, YouTube, DTM? Why is DTM on that? Remove. Okay. There we go. Let me see. Open. That will be the MTP. Where's Konosuba? Konosuba, Megumin hat. I can do this real quick. We'll erase this part. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna erase this part. Wait, go back. We'll select. This is what we're doing. We're selecting this shit. It's not going to be super perfect, but perfect enough that it could work. And we're going to go with erase. We'll erase this. Bam, we have our hat. We'll do canvas background, transparent bright checkers. File, say export as PNG. We're gonna PNG Konosuba edit by blue. X. Okay, there we go. Peak. It is peak. Alright, and then let's test it out with her. See if it works. So let me go back to full screen gaming. And then we'll do where's my which hat? We're gonna change this towards the other one. If I can find the K's at all, which I really suck at finding alphabetical order. Where did I save it? Where did I save it? Oh my god. Ah. Shoot. 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 Where are you? Where are you? I can't find you. Are you an MTP at all? Like at my own green screen folder? My god, you should be in my green screen folder. What do you mean you're not there? Wait, there it is. There you are. I was like, you're hiding real well. Hat. Oh god, please don't organize it. I'm trying to move it like. Oh my god, please work for me. Properties. No, no properties. Chat. Transform. Reset transformation. Okay, we'll reset it. Put it right here. Yeah. Yeah. What am I touching? I just want to touch the hat. Please let me touch the hat. Oh my god. Let me move this bitch. Okay. No. We're trying to fucking edit this and then it just doesn't want you to scale, open preview, edibles, transform, edit, transform. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Alignment, position. Oh, pixels. This is left. This is up. This is down. This is up. Okay. We're gonna slowly. Yeah. Is this good, or should I go a little bit lower? Because I feel like it can go a little bit lower. Like here. I don't know if she ever has like this big of a hat. So, yeah. I wish I could put this in part of my own body. Well, I might be able to, but it'd be a little bit difficult. And I gotta redo all the whole thing. But this should work. This should work. This should work. Alright, let me exit out my SI. My fucking art system. X. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm back. I was like, damn, okay. Someone's calling me. I was like, I gotta pick up the phone. Okay, we got our hat. That is one thing. We're going to move all this over here. And you know what I hate? That I fucking have to do, what's it called? Let me exit out on that. Alright, let's start on that. As well, if anyone's still here, that is not Yada, because I have already done, I think, Yada. Account reviews. I can always do account reviews, which is always fun. Alright, let's think. Alright, let me put some Toho music.
Will you walk in the light or choose a darker path?
Oh, sorry, starting. Alright. What is up with this stuff?
Yours truly, Mockingbird.
Okay, hold up. I feel like I am literally losing a lot of low shadows.
My pleasure.
Oh, let's really start from the... Damn, the free... I know, I was like, damn, the freezing, what is going on, bro? Like, do I even have them all corrected? I don't know if I have them all corrected.
Want to see the red scarf? Breathe. I'm here, so we're good.
Correct. Okay, I have them all correct.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Oh, fuck.
Get him. I shall call dawn into the shadow. Feeling fired up? Time to act. Keep up the assault. Split off! The end is none. Gotcha. I'm unstoppable!
Oh, okay, hold on. That was fucking bullshit right there. No, that was such bullshit right there. I was like, damn, hold up. Let me see if I can get this. Nope. I was like, please let me counter dodge on this.
Will you walk in the line?
Alright, let's do this.
Who's next? Come on. I shall balance the scales of the night. Oh, there it is. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Keep up. Let the party begin. I shall balance the scales of the night. Be gone! Go. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Good work.
I pledge my honor! Don't space out. I shall balance the scales of the night. The engine. There it is.
Come on, come on, come on. Give me that. Give it to me. Give it to me.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance. Let the party begin. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Bam. Okay. One more.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Allow me to reap your soul. Get up. I shall cast dawn into the
I got 30 seconds maybe?
Gotcha now. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Okay. I can do this in like under 30 seconds. Get him now. And get him like another one.
Make way for the undefeated champion! Gotcha!
Okay, last one.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Let the party begin.
Oh yeah. I could have done a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Like, the buffs suck. Please, let me have fun. Can I not have fun at all? Like, is there no fun mode here? No fun allowed. Damn. Okay, then. That's how it is. Okay. They're pretty basic. I'm not gonna lie. Ain't even changed. The buffs never did change. I just feel like I'm not even playing with the buff anymore. Like, this is just literally a normal... Like, this is what you literally will normally get if, like, without buffs. $22k, ice, damage, oh my god. I feel like 20k is like buzzing me. I can't do this anymore, bro. I can't do this anymore, bro. About a sewer slide. Sewer slide all over this place. Sewer slide. I can't really get any good death sets. I literally yesterday I had to work so hard to grab my disc to get my 4-piece a 4-piece Shockstar disco. So I can put that with what's his name? With lighter. I still need a lot more work to do. And that's the worst part. I'm like, okay then. I feel like I've done most everything. Like, there isn't much to do right now. Because, like, I feel like even if I try to do something, I can just record this, and we can just make it into a video, and that's it. But there's nothing really good to record anymore. I'm like, okay then. I should get. I might do a high score later, or just record the high score. Oh, I still have rewards to do? Okay, then I forgot about that. Let's just do the rewards, because I forgot about them. Let me see if anyone wants to play a streamer while I'm waiting on doing these rewards. Hold on. Discord. Discord. Open up Discord. You ain't doing that. You a soft hand. You got soft hand, Discord. Yeah, I smoke 12 packs all day. You know I'm real, man. Fuck. Battle Hub. I'm already in the Battle Hub. Matches. Let me see.
Guess, is it heads or tails?
Looking for match. Does anyone... For Halloween.
Heads represents lies, and tails, death. Yet the result has long been decided.
The cat. Where's my cat? Oh, God. Smug.
A coin for the ferryman of the dead. Guess, is it heads or tails?
There we go. Hopefully someone replies back to that. And 12 packs a day, boy. Your hand's softer. 12 pack a day, boy. Your hand's softer than Discord tried 24 in 12 hours. You haven't. I seen shit that I haven't seen anyways. You soft, boy. I fucking love that shit. Stun. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let me see. I didn't put some music. Pause.
A coin for the ferryman of the dead.
Alright, let's do this.
A miraculous moment.
You literally can't.
Gotcha now. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let order and madness.
Wait, why did I do that? Oh well. Who needs it? Who needs it? Who needs it? Oh fuck. No, don't shut me down. I swear. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
I'm gonna change that custom wipeout to say something else. I should say, what's her name? Bounce butthole blast. Blowhole, not butthole blast. Blowhole blast. I should figure out what to put that on. Alright, let's see.
Yours truly, Monk. Let the party begin.
That last punch really done it.
I pledge my honor. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prepare to kneel before me. Repent.
Oh, there goes my phone. I forgot to charge it. I thought it was charging. I was like, man, I thought I left it charging. Didn't I? There goes any messages or calls from anyone for now. Until later. Unless I get invited to, like, a party, but I never do. Oh, so good. Water. I hate people that say, like, man, I don't like drinking water. It tastes bad. I'm like, what do you mean it tastes bad? It doesn't taste anything at all. You're not supposed to taste water. I fucking find it. Like, why did I even do this? Oh yeah, just in case I want to play monotone. Okay, cool. I can't wait to fucking buy another pack of another hamster wheel and tuning calibrator. Hamster cage. And then a lot of the other stuff I need. Only two lemonade, bro. Lemonade. Single boss 1500. Yeah, you got yourself a deal. You got yourself a deal, Hiji. Hold up. Ramzo. Oh my god. School. Ramzo. Oh my god, what's up? I have been. I'm like, man, I should get into like. Well, I'm streaming. I was gonna stream. Well, I'm streaming for Halloween, right? I'm like, oh, everyone's streaming for Halloween, right? Nobody has IRL friends in real life. Well, I don't have. So I'm like, let me just do this and kind of play some ZZZ, get some fights and stuff like that. But how you been?
All right. I'm doing fine. I've been hella grinding Duet Night Abyss.
Really?
It's literally just Warframe. So
I see. All right.
I have like 2,000 hours on Warframe, so it's you know, been there, done that type of deal. Let me check my profile real quick.
Yeah, same over here. I was gonna say, like, let me check my profile real quick. See if I have it 1500 because you usually just change it a lot depending like who like wants me. If I don't mind changing my profile for someone else because I'm
Yeah. Now I'm doing that just because I could make my cost much higher by adding my Orphie M6, but then you're gonna ban her anyway, so it's like,
or
it's just
Orphie
more
06
tedious for
Orphie.
run. Yeah, I have
06
M6 Orphie.
to be honest, yeah, I would ban that. I'm like, damn, that looks so unfair, but I really want to see that for some reason.
I don't have gameplay of M6 Orphie on my YouTube, but I do have a couple run with Orphie M4. I got a Defiler kill at M4. And a 50k at like M0 Orphie.
Oh, all right.
With just M1 seed and M1 trigger.
M1 seed, M1 trigger. I got you. Let's see.
I'm literally just waiting for the Sambi rerun.
I'm Sam over here. I was like, man, when is that Sambi rerun gonna come in? It is Discord.
Yeah, profile 1 should do the trick.
Profile 1? Your profile 1?
Yeah, profile 1 for me for single boss DA.
Single boss DA. All right, single. You know, I kind of like the decision. Well, kind of like it and hate it that they remove the mirror pick for single boss.
I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense. I'm not the thing that I'm mostly kind of like. I feel like it's weird is the double ban on single boss.
Double ban?
Yeah, unless they change the format. But I think there's 2 ban on single boss, if I remember.
I think so. Let me see. Where do I have everyone's engine here that I should have? And
my engine's cost is through the roof, so
that's 367 for me. What about you?
315.
315. You're pretty good. You're gonna start somewhere.
I'm probably just gonna go all SIG anyway. So like
same over here. I was gonna go all SIG either way. I'm like all SIG, no holding back. Wait, did I forget Hugo? I do forget Hugo. And it's agents. Let me add Hugo here. I forgot about Hugo.
Yeah, have you done any Wanderer?
I have done Wanderer, Hugo Wanderer, yes. I have not done my Yishuan Wanderer yet. Because I thought, you know, maybe this might not work, maybe it will work, but I'm not gonna count to it too much. Like, it might not work for me.
I did Evelyn on my man and Yishuan on my alt. Yeah, Yishuan is like not so good for Wanderer, it seems like.
Really?
Even with unless, I mean, I'm kind of shit at Yishuan, so maybe that's why. Even with Lucia and Sig, it feels kind of rough. But that might just because I haven't learned Yishuan proper because it's kind of like on my alt. It's just there to clear DA and call it a day, you know.
I feel you. What am I missing? Here we go. Well, that's what I was missing. And now I gotta remove 1 or 2 agents, maybe. I can remove her.
I mean, depending on what your cost is, I can just slap M6 Orphie. She's 290 cost. So
290.
Yeah.
I was gonna go. Nah, I got you. I got 1565 here, so don't worry.
Yeah, I'm at 1530.
1530. So we're close. Like, it's 100 difference to get like
120, I believe.
120 they added? Okay then.
Yeah, I think it's 120 to get a pre-ban.
Pre-ban. Makes sense. Why do I have Lucia if I'm not gonna add where's my Yishuan? Did I not add a Yishuan? Yishuan. Where you at? Here we go. Which is weird. It's always. Now, you know what? I'm just gonna remove my Lucia. with Lucia, because I'm not even gonna probably be using her at all. Or, well, no, I can add my each one instead. And just leave Lucia out. And then add, manage the thing. Add that. Add, let me see. I should really start upgrading my other A rank W engines because I have not have enough of them. Do not have enough. And I should upgrade Poleto's signature too. Because at the moment I'm not gonna be pulling anyone except Dial In.
I'm gonna put Yidari M2 and then maybe Dial In. The thing is, I already have every other S rank stunner outside of Jufufu, and I'm like,
You should get Jufufu, I'm not gonna lie to you.
nah, I really don't need her.
You don't need a Jufufu? I never heard. You're gonna hold up. You're gonna be
I'm an attack main, so like I feel like Dial In is probably gonna bring more value than Jufufu.
Okay, I see.
Or like similar value.
Similar value. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright then. Well, I can't argue with that. So.
I mean, Jufufu, technically you get a crit damage buff as well, I guess.
It gives pretty good... You get extra decibels out of her. Like, literally. You save on decibels.
Yeah, but Dial In, I think you get 2, maybe 3 ults through a fight. Jufufu, you get like 1. But you do get more crit damage.
That's very true.
With Jufufu. That's why they're kind of like... similar, quote-unquote.
Okay, save 365. Somehow I made it to 365. Okay, well, that works. I don't have an Alice, so that's okay. Okay, well, default profile.
Are we randomizing the boss after the first ban or like straight away?
Randomizing the buffs?
Yeah, the boss.
Oh, the boss. I thought you said buffs. I'm like, buffs?
Nah.
Yeah, we'll randomize the bosses. We'll just spin the wheel.
Alright.
To make it easy. Are you gonna enter this new tournament that's coming out? Or they're making? Or something like that?
There's a mini tournament, I think, tonight.
Yeah, that's awesome. Are you gonna join in that?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah, it's at like 3 AM my time.
3 AM your time?
Yeah.
Alright. You said
EU
profile
time
1?
zone, you know.
I got you, no worries. You said profile 1?
Yeah.
Okay then, profile 1, create no, I forgot about you. Single boss, yeah. Single. Yeah, I'm single and lonely. Single boss DA. Frame, so copy that. Send it to you. Do the PvP thing. Control V. Why is Lycon like that? Too funny. React. Source. Let me add another source to him. Legacy. Add source. Frame zone. There we go. Save.
Well, yeah, I can already start screen sharing, so you can
No worries.
so you can set that up.
Alright, let me show myself. Alright, we can start. Yes, I'm ready.
All right.
How's this 15th? Oh yeah, the M3 or that M3. Right
Yanagi.
Yanagi.
M3 Yanagi, M2 Vivian, M2
M2.
Yuzuha.
M2 Yuzaha. What do you mean in M2 Yuzaha?
It's strong, alright.
Look at my M0. Look at her. She's
The free chain
an
attack
M1
makes her.
fucking. Okay then. Okay then. Okay. Okay. Well.
I may have some amount of mindscapes.
Oh my god, you're really killing me. The only thing that we have similar is like the M1 trigger here.
Yeah, but you have like twice the amount of characters.
Yeah, I got twice the amount of characters, but like you have a pretty good roster. Like one of them, if I let one of them do something, then I'm pretty fucked.
Yeah, which is why you don't want to bring M6 Orphie, because like that you just have too many ban options.
Yeah, I
At
got
that point,
too many
I don't feel like it's fair.
Like, this one it's not really fair. Shoot. Okay, let's see. Well, it's worth a risk. Worth the risk. Worth the risk.
I'm gonna play it safe and do this. And now you can pause and we can do the roulette for the boss.
Alright, roulette. Spin wheel. Wheel of names. I have it on a 1, 2, 3 thing. So 1 will be the new boss, 2 will be the Fiend, and 3 will be...
Fiend.
Yeah.
Defiler.
And Defiler. What's the first one again? I forgot the new boss.
Wandering Hunter.
Wandering Hunter. That's a big name. I cannot remember.
Just type Hunter. It's fine.
Hunter. Alright, it is the third one. So, Defiler. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So, it is Defiler.
We doing Defiler? Alright.
Yeah, we are doing Defiler. We are defooled. We are defiling the Defiler. Fuck you. Get that M1 out of here. I don't want to see it.
And
That's the only thing that really scares me. You get rid of my Neko? Oh well.
yeah, because M4 Neko and Defiler, I've seen things, alright?
You've seen Gil. Have you seen Gil and Kegel do it? They know how
Yes.
to... Yes. We are destructive with it. The only reason why I can't like get to their high scores is because they have an M1 Astra. If I had my M1 Astra, I would be pulling the same amount of points there.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking chances. I know how destructive the M4 Neko is. I did get M4 Neko trying to get him to Lucia, so I might build her.
You good.
Alright. Oh, there's no mirror pick.
Yeah, there's no mirror pick. That's what I was telling you about. There's no mirror pick.
Sure.
That's why I kind of say, like, I hate it and kind of love it that they did this, right? That's the only part. Yuzaha.
Yeah, because M2 Yuzuha is better than Astra for Evelyn.
Really?
Because with M2 you just get extra chain. Yeah, with M2 you get extra chain attack.
What? I didn't know about that.
When you EX, every 20 seconds when you EX or ult, you get a chain attack out of it for free.
Oh.
So M2 Yuzuha is just better than Astra for Evelyn at M2.
I wish I knew. The more you know. The more you know.
Alright, let me ready up.
Let's see. Her.
I'm gonna have to change my Yuzuha build into not anomaly.
Her.
Let me see.
Alright.
Usual.
Alright.
It's AM
That should
and
be
that's
good.
AP. Yeah, and that's gonna be yeah, attack instead and ER.
What up?
One sec. I gotta fix my. I gotta change my build.
No worries. I also have to change some stuff.
Okay, Proxy. You wanna go? Is it work time? These
Where's my?
would never turn down more favor.
Can do this
Where's
and
my
this,
sugar?
We really harmonize.
and then I go on Sokaku because she's not holding my piece.
I am the eye.
Yeah.
What brings is the concert
Yeah.
started?
Friends. I never had friends. Alright, let me see. Let's do this. Do I need more crit rate or do I need more crit damage? That's the one thing. We'll see. We'll just X.
That's done. It's fine. That's fine. Yeah. And lighter. Alright, I'm good.
Very good.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm still gonna put some stuff in. If you want to, you can go first. I'll watch it.
Sure, let me reset.
Watch frames though. For instance, forward. There we go.
Alright, and now the builds. Sig M0, Sig M0, Kaboom M2.
I fucking love this shit. Yeah. Friends. There you go.
Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna like do my audio setting and then do one reset after I'm done with my audio setting.
No worries.
I just that is not gonna count.
You're good.
Just do this and then give me a sec. I'm gonna put some music for myself.
No worries. Take go time. Let me. In the meantime, let me put some other music for me because I've been couple beats.
All right, let's go. I did the filer with Evelyn like once, so
Really?
I'm really not sure about the rotation. I mean, because I have like, I do just have orphie and seed, so I just get the kill for free every week.
Oh. Oh, let me read this comment. Damn, I just now realized because I lost my weapon 75-25, I gotta farm pools and hope for the blessing to get good with W. Good luck with that. You got like 5 days left, bro. Got 4 days left we have until this banner changes. I don't know. I think so.
Something like that. We had some pretty good events in terms of like reward.
Yeah, pretty much. We had pretty good events. I really hated that I lost my two 50-50s at the same banner.
Bro, when I went for orphie M6, I lost 6 out of the 7 50-50.
Really?
That is like brutal.
Yeah, that's brutal. This was like a better way for us to get our stuff. crit rate, crit damage. I'm pretty good with crit damage.
Oh, that's gonna be a low 20, I feel like. Excuse me? I'm gonna reset. The boss just actually trolled me.
They're actually trolling, bro.
That's one reset.
70% crit rate? Hell yeah. I forget what else. If this thing does give me crit rate, crit damage. Ooh. Ooh, kill it. Ambi deals 24 more damage. Aftershocks, additional. Ambi's crit rate increases by 10% when the current activated character is Soldier Zero. Ambi all squad members aftershock. Okay. So, when current activate character is Soldier. Okay, then. So yeah, that should work. So 80% crit rate, technically. Plus whatever I get from the others.
Chance before I lose you to the stars. You hide your face from the world and your pride is your facade. And I know you better to see you for what you keep in your heart. What kind of language are you speaking to me? If only I could read your mind. Every little part of you.
Hatsune Miku type
Really? She does that?
shit. Like 4. 4? You lost like 4? Yeah, like 4. Oh, 4. Oh, no, wait, never mind. You mean 4 days. My bad. Misread that. Let's see. You're doing pretty well, I'm not gonna lie.
That's a lot well than what I would like to. I might be able to do 30k, but like barely.
Barely? You're getting close. I think you can 31k it, 32k. You can 31k it. You got this. You got this. Let's fucking go.
No,
30k.
Yeah, but no time for 31. 30k though, that's pretty
30k, that is amazing. With a good butt shot there. Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you, I cannot stream my stuff while streaming on YouTube, so I'm like, if you just go...
No, just send me your YouTube stream, I'll watch from there.
It's in my profile, it should be there.
Alright.
Alright, my turn. Tell me when you're there.
Yeah.
You got it? Alright. Alright. Vengeance. Engines.
Is the concert starting? These will be mine.
Alright. I hope I had the correct thing on it. I think I will. If not, well, that's a losing game.
Leave it to me, Andy.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
Right on cue. Time to step back. Now you can. It's time. Now you can. But lose yourself in the music. Sustaining fire. In the head. I won't back down. Keep focused. Now you can.
Yeah, you're probably gonna at like 32 to 35. I feel like the pace is looking really good. Probably even better.
Take the shot. It's dedicated to the world. Press the advantage. This time, to end. Right on cue. Loyalty. Yup. Feel it. It's time. I'm on it. Leave it to me, Andy. Easy.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, for fuck's sake.
My bullets are one with the wind. Now you can. Suppress fire. You're up. Release yourself from the music. Let our souls resonate. Duel like landing. Forward, the magic of Huzzah. It's time.
To be honest, I feel like I could have done a little bit better, but I have no idea. I feel like I was doing so many mistakes. Let's do something.
Yeah, I mean that's to be expected with Sambi, honestly.
That's kind of hard to keep up with her and stuff. I'm like, damn, trying to get.
All right. There's something I want to show you real quick. I guess I'll pull up one on my recording if I still have it.
Let me
I
see.
Because there's something you can, there's a tech you can do with like trigger for specifically the fighter. I'll show you. Real quick, let me go on to my channel and pull out the video. Yeah, there's something you can do with the filer.
Let me check. Let me see what you talking about. What are you talking about? Isn't the one there where I can't remember. Never mind.
Hang on, let me show you. I'll pull out my own video and just screen share that because I don't want to have to have the fight unless you really want to see me fucking playing M6 orphie.
To be honest, I kind of want to. I'm not gonna lie to you.
All right, then let me just show you. I'll do a run. It might not 65k, by the way. For
Kind
the
of
record.
like explain it while you do it. Like pause afterwards and then explain to me that tech that you're talking about. And then
I mean, you'll see. It's kind of obvious, but I can explain it while doing it. But there's a way that you can gain charge easily on trigger. Do this.
Let's see.
Yeah, it is during the miasma phase, so that it's gonna be a bit before I reach there. I'm also gonna remove the damage number. Like, that was a good moment to pause because I can't see fucking shit.
Yeah, with all the damage numbers, you really can't see anything at all.
Especially with this team, it's like you always have 2, if not 3 agents attacking constantly. It's such a fucking mess.
It is.
Hang on. I am fumbling.
Nah, you're good. We caught you on 4K! Fumbling this bad. I'm playing with you.
I should be at 25 at the end of the stun. So yeah. I should be at like a lot more. This is not a great run.
At least it's almost 25.
Alright. So this is a tech that works with trigger with any team. So instead of doing what you did to gain your charge, you destroy this. You switch to trigger, go straight forward, turn around 180, and start shooting now. And you can get a couple shots which will charge trigger gauge while you're parrying with your other teammates. So you don't have to like take time, and you can destroy the spike earlier. Because as soon as you destroy the spike, the impair goes off and the wave accelerates. So you get a bit like the miasma is a bit faster if you do it like that.
I see.
I might as well finish the run.
I should do that then. See how that works. Like how much faster I can do it. Like
the waves speed up the moment you destroy the thing. And like you're replacing time of just waiting for the boss to do animation with time where you just gain engage on trigger.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a kill. That was not a great run. That's gonna be like low 60, I feel like.
It's still pretty good. You're still past 60.
I mean, yeah, with this team, I should be able to. I can get a kill without like sweating too much. That was just like a bad run.
Yeah, 61, 62.
Yeah, 63.
63, not bad. With a butt shot.
Yeah, I mean, I should get a kill with that team every time, but I just kind of messed up the first turn.
Nah, you good. Yeah. Let me see.
You can do that with trigger. You can like it's like
Mhm.
2 or 3 extra second. Sure, it's not much, but then like you just get engaged when the other character are doing nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, I should do that then.
Yeah, you have to aim it properly because if you're to the side, trigger is just gonna miss. She's not gonna like readjust automatically.
No. Alright then. I should just do that then.
But yeah, just walk forward, swap to trigger, turn around 180 by pressing down, and then it's easier on the keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
But it's probably not too hard on controller, I'd assume.
You see. You wanna go? You wanna do the other 2 bosses?
Sure.
All right. I don't know how much time you have, or like if you need to, or just we're busy or what.
Yeah, I can do the other 2 matches, and then I'll probably chill while waiting for the tournament.
All right then. Or you want to chill with me? Haha. For the entire day, I'm like, oh Lord. It's Halloween. I don't know. I'm not supposed to do anything. I kind of wish I had, you know, there was a Halloween party or something like that. Let me see. Shoe cup. You know, you can just reset the whole thing. Go back to the same website.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, never mind. I can't reset it. I thought I could.
Oh yeah,
reset.
once it's locked in, you can't. Once the draft is finished, you can't.
Oh, all right then. I gotta make another one then. I like making other ones. That's one part. Profile draft, great draft. Frames in. Let me see. Profile account. Profile 1, profile 2. Profile 1. Here's profile. Single boss. There we go. 1595, 1595. For 8. Copy. Control V. There we go. And get down. There we go. Myself. We'll stick with our gut and get rid of that M2 Yuzaha. No, wait. Never mind. No, yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe? Surely dependable. M3. Oh, yeah, I gotta spin that wheel. Get rid of. I forgot. Get rid of those 3s. 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 There you go. Alright, let's. It's 1 and 2. Yep, it's, what's her name? Fiend. Alright, Fiend is up. So I were a fiend player, what would I do? I'm fucked pretty way. I'm pretty fucked either way. Fucked sideways, horizontally, metaphorically. Ooh, what he took? My Piper, man. Piper, I just met her. Maybe? It's really debatable. If I can. It's really debatable if I can do that. Oh. You really did get rid of that Chufufu. I wanted it so bad. Tito. Wow, it's really hard. Choose. She's ether and physical. Right. So.
I'm gonna try a funny team that I've genuinely never played.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, if you allow me to.
Go for it.
I mean, by not picking what I want to pick. So let's just get this out of the way.
Oh,
I have no idea how
really,
good this is gonna be for Fiend.
Oh, you really fucked me. You really fucked me over here. I was like, wait a second. I need though. Damn. Okay. Damn. Damn.
Nekopolkra? Neko... I
was gonna go with Neko Seed, to be honest. See how that goes. Because I'm like, I can't really do anything if like I don't have my thing. So I'm like Neko Seed, next best thing. Because if I go lighter really doesn't really buff anything for Neko. Like, does not. The only thing he will ever do for Neko is just impair, and that is not impair, but like, well, stun the enemy, and that's it. I get no benefit. So.
I need to... Alright. I'm gonna need a bit to put Nicole on my anomaly build.
No worries. Take your time. I'm not rushing or anything. So, you know, just for fun.
There you go.
Just for fun. Let's see. I can't do that. I gotta go. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Kaboom is way better than whatever Weeping Cradle is. Like, just R1 Weeping Cradle. R2, then, like, it's difference. There's a difference. Wait,
Nicole doesn't need attack, yeah? No. I mean, how much does she have right now? She's way too low for me to do that. Alright, let's roll disc, you know what?
I was gonna roll some disc too. I was like, wait, can I roll some disc before we start? No, better yet, I don't need a roll disc. I needed it to what's it called? To get some maps. I need to get some maps from.
Bro, I just rolled 2 discs. They go instantly into the bin. Like, check this out.
Let me see.
I rolled this for Nicole.
Let me see. Where are you? Pull up.
Wait, hang on, it's not working. Yeah, my stream was not working. Yeah, it should work.
That is literally towards the bin already. Like, I cannot pronounce. That is bin worthy. You have no idea with myself. Like, with my luck, defense. Defense. If it's not defense, it's HP. Unless it's like on, like, what's it called? On Lucia or on what's it called? Yishuan. It's usually defense or attack. Or something else.
Same for me. The only character I got lucky was Orphie, but like I farmed for like 3 months for these discs.
3 months for disc.
But like, they better be good.
They better be good. They're decent, right? They're not super godly, but they're decent right there.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm ready.
All right, you can start. I still have to put on some stuff.
Nicole, I just gotta do
A little late night adventure. I promise you'll
quick disc swap here instead of impact. She's gonna steal this from Ellen.
Yahoo! Need something? Did you call me? Nothing to fear. I'll help you win.
Just switch.
I really like your sis. Did you call me? Need Yahoo! Nothing. I'll help you win. Need
Cool.
something? You know. I really like your scent. Nothing to fear. What brings
Oh,
you here
fuck.
this
I forgot. No, I gotta get rid of... Yes, there we go. There we go, there we go.
How about did you call me? Yeah. Needs Yahoo! Nothing. James, I would never. Ooh, we really harmonize.
Astra, you stay the same way. You... No different. You, I have to change everything about you, Neko. Come over here. Come to Papa. I don't think Seed or Astra gives Neko extra crit rate, right?
I believe Seed gives crit damage, not rate.
So none of them give him crit rate. Okay, so I gotta focus on just doing this instead.
Yeah, okay, this is not as good as I thought it would be. Without Yuzuha, it's hard to make Nicole work with
yeah,
Yanagi.
pretty much.
I should have just went with Jane,
I thought you
Trigger.
I thought you were going with a Jane Trig. Well, no, to be honest, I thought you were gonna go like Jane, Yanagi, and Trigger.
Yeah, that probably would have worked better. I did want to try this team. Like, that's the first time I played this team ever, so...
No worries, we're just...
Oh my god.
Nice.
I got hit. I'm not taking that.
You're already starting? Damn, I didn't see you. Oh yeah, you're already starting. Yeah, you're already starting. Hold up.
Yeah, I got hit during the miasma phase. I'm
There you
not
go.
taking that.
Let me pull up. Zenless. At the same time, I can do this. What is this? 92 crit rate, 176 crit damage. Yeah, that works for Neko. If I'm not getting any crit damage out of, or crit rate out of any of them. I should do attack on this. Percent attack. Because I need
Oh my god.
3,224 for Astra. That should be enough.
Alright, that's my secondary start down the drain, because
No
that
worries.
was just horrid. Yeah, without Yuzuha, this team just does not work.
It ain't balling. You ain't balling with that team. You dying. You dying. Oh.
I mean, I wanted to try a funny team, and it sure is funny. It probably isn't gonna get 20k.
Really? Man, I was betting it was gonna get 20k. Sonic,
No, because I have to time my corrupt really well if I want to get any amount of decent score.
You probably have to. You gotta show me that whole orphie build because I'm like, it looks fantastic. Oh, just the like, I heard M6 orphie. I'm like, what? Another orphie enjoy here? Blasphemy. Who enjoys orphie? Hmm.
4,000. Yikes.
For real? 4,000 already?
That's
like
low
30,
as fuck.
1/3 of it?
Yeah. This is not a good run.
You can switch it to Jane and see how that goes.
Oh, with Jane, yeah, I'm not. With Jane, that's gonna be much better. That's not what I got, so we just roll with this. I really wanted to give Yanagi a try on this boss, but she really is not made for this.
Really? I thought oh, he has a M3 Yanagi, so he might be able to like get around 30k, maybe, with the Yanagi and Jane and like whoever else.
Yeah, Yanagi, Jane, and something else might have worked, but Yanagi trigger Nicole, and Nicole on like AP Nicole, that does not work. Also, I shouldn't have taken Nicole off energy regen. I went with AM, which I definitely need, right? But energy regen would have ended up being better overall. Yeah, that's a 16k GG's.
Ooh, the black one really does hit well. Oh my gosh, the black suit. 16.
Yeah, 16697.
Ooh, yeah. All right then, my turn.
All right.
Let me show off the fit.
Let me try Jane trigger Yanagi.
Go for it.
While you're doing that.
Here, let me see if I can just put it on the small bottom right there for you. That. Transform. Use a transformation.
The issue is that like they both want to hog the field.
put it down here for him. For you. Okay, I'm gonna restart for this one. That was so bad. That was so bad. So bad. Oh, that's a close one.
Everything's on fire. Time to sharpen my sword. Need a shower? It's raining show. Here comes the big one. Time to lose yourself in the music. Let our souls resonate. Really after you.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Check this out. Crushing the enemy seems easy peasy now. You seem so chipper. Does the thought of getting crushed make you happy?
No, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. How did I miss that? Alright, second round. Round 2, baby. What's that score?
17k. Yeah, Yanagi does not work well with Jane, I guess.
Damn, for real? Alright, here we go. Let me try one. This is my last try here. How do you miss that?
Maximum firepower. Homing barrage. Fire.
Let's treat him to that.
Second target. Locked.
My turn, my turn! Yahoo!
Increasing firepower output.
Watch your back. Check this out. Let our souls resonate. Now I gotcha. Time to sharpen my claws. Pretty fireworks. Give him a full salvo, Senior.
No, for fuck's sake. I should have done that pre one. Oh my fucking god. I want to kill myself. I want to sewer slide so bad. I might be doing worse than you are. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I mean, you're playing attack on a boss that's meant for normally, so that does not help.
Yeah, I know. It's like I didn't really have any other choice.
Yeah, I kind of knew that. I kind of forced you into that pick.
What the?
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt. Genius. You're big fun. Get yourself wide open. Don't lose yourself in the music.
Oh. Ah. 18. 19K? If I didn't miss, if I didn't do horribly on that miasma part, that could have been another 1,000. 20K with probably 2,700.
GG's.
GG's. Structure screen.
I'm not sure if I can kill Wanderer with that team.
Really? I'm pretty great with Wanderer. You have Hugo?
No, I'm trying M6 orphie, M1 seed trigger. See how that does. That is not what I did, game, but okay. Game actually ate my most damaging move.
How it is. That's how it is. The worst about this is that I really hate its physical resistance.
You need something? My services are expensive. I can help you fix what brings you there with nothing to fear. The cunning heroes are here.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting a 65. I have to find a much better route. Yeah, 55. Alright. Yeah, we can do Wanderer, but I'm probably gonna do like... If I can get the team I want, I think I'll do like low 20.
No
I'm
worries.
not confident on that boss.
Let's hold the map up.
I don't have mana to build. I'm just waiting for Yidari.
Yeah, Ash. I don't really have mana to build either. I'm not really planning to build Monato until like later. Because I'm just trying to, focus on my older units first. And then I'll build Monato.
That's fair. Yeah, I don't have any Raptor agents, so it's probably gonna be like a tag team.
Alright. Game music? How about that?
I'm gonna like restart my game real quick, give me a sec.
No worries. Go for it. Oh. Single boss, yay. Ram cell, where are you? Ram cell, there you go. Alright. Create. Copy. Send it to you. That's really sad right there. Defense +3, defense +1. Oh. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm retarded. Hold up.
Do you want to reset?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. I'm retarded as fuck.
Alright, yeah, you can reset. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm retarded as fuck. Not bad. Stick.
Called Hunter?
I want to know what you're gonna be picking for this. Like, literally, if we already know where we're gonna be like going for at this point, like, I kind of want to see what you're gonna be choosing. Right? Like, I kind of want to have fun with this.
Oh shit! I should have banned Yishuan. Ugh.
You should have gotten rid of the Chufufu instead.
Hmm. If you taking lighter,
Oh yeah, you have that M1 seed. You might get me. Yeah, you're probably gonna get 25 to 30k with that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't know. That team is awkward as fuck to play.
Oh right, wrong one. There we go. Right one. I kind of wish I pulled M1 Hugo, not gonna lie. And then Hugo would have been a little bit better for today. Shiu Cup. Alright,
Is the concert starting? Whoop. Need some? I'll help you win. But let's
Please,
Chufufu.
forgive me.
got a new good day. Is it work time? Let's
Want to see the red scarf?
I am good.
You're good?
Yeah.
$45.8. What do you mean 45.8? This should be good. Impact. Let me see impact. Yeah, this is pretty good. Crit rate. Crit damage. Crit rate. Okay, that's the best crit rate I can have. Wow, I do not have any better crit rate than this. No, I do not have any better crit rate than this. So then, yeah, I'm just gonna do energy regen. I forgot about him. Chufufu gives crit rate, right?
Crit damage.
Crit damage, my bad. So then, yeah, we're gonna go same thing with Neko, because I don't have enough crit rate with Hugo at all.
You can do Hormone 4 Woodpecker too. That's what I would recommend.
I know, I don't have... It just gets... highest I can go with Hormone Funk. It's probably... Let me see. +2 crit rate, +2 crit damage. These all suck. These all suck so bad. Okay, give me this.
And you can keep the Woodpecker piece to go Woodpecker too, if you're really liking crit rate.
Hold up. $82, $150. Can I do anything better than that? Right. 82.6. Alright, well, this is the best I got with this. Crit damage.
It's pretty good.
I wish you were now. Let's stir the pot.
You want to go first? I'll go first.
Either way, doesn't matter.
Alright, let me try it. Let me go first and see how this goes. So I feel like I have somewhat of confidence, but not much with this team. Hold up. Did I get a crit buff? Just trying to make sure. Agents.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise I'll help you where we
Please.
Huh?
I wish you were.
could that say I wouldn't hit in that.
I'm here, so we're good.
Alright.
What the?
Make sure I have the correct buffs. Nope. There we go. Oh, wrong one. There we go.
Come on. I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Stasis. I shall balance the scales of the night. Gotcha now. Allow me to reap your support.
How did I? What do you mean that?
I'm unstoppable.
If you want to stun even faster with lighter, you want to use his energy and whatnot after parry, because Blazing Laurel is SIG. When you parry, you do just more days
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll do
after parry.
So after parry EX, right?
After parry EX or ult, and you just get like a lot more days out of it. Yeah.
Okay then. I'll do that then.
That's lighter SIG. I think it's 15%. Let me check real quick. 25% increased the impact. After a quick assist or parry.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Make way.
Ah, fuck. I forgot about that. I don't know. I'll just keep it up. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Okay.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Gotcha now. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me. I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I pledge my honor! I shall balance the scales of the night. There it is. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let order and madness dance. Don't space out.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
I bestow upon you.
I'm unstoppable!
Go. I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself before the
I'm doing way better than I thought.
We're just getting started.
Why not embrace this cut?
Gotcha now.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Alright, I thought I was doing way better than I thought. Same score. $301? Not 30 left. I could have done a bit better. I really hate this boss, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it really just is a Rapture boss. That's 22k though, that's pretty neat.
It is pretty neat.
Alright.
Let me pull your up.
Alright, so quick check.
Quick check.
Alright, so Seed. Seed is engine M1. Trigger engine M1.
I'm sorry.
Engine M0.
Something seems different. I can't point the finger at it. Yeah, they look so different. I can't really tell why.
Damn.
Damn, bro. Something about it is not adding up. I'm playing with you. Alright, let me put some... It does feel weird, I'm not gonna lie to you. But it looks weird a bit, like how you would actually play her. Oh, what's the mech? Wait, let me see the mech. Oh, it looks so
That's
fucking
Pompeii.
Cool. Pompeii. I should fucking download that. I should get that mod. Fucking cool.
I can send it to you if you want.
Yeah.
It's just the Pompeii mod by itself.
Nah, that's it. That's good. I just need the Pompeii mod. I think I have pretty much all your mods. Well, all the mods that you have.
There's no shot I'm getting another stun.
No, it's gonna be...
Maybe.
Oh, you're
no.
close. Oh, you're close. Hold up. Like, very end. That's good. Oh my god. Amazing.
Could have been a bit better. I think I can push 40k with that team, but that's for another day. It's 38. Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Pretty good.
I've never played that team, so
Oh, you did pretty well.
it was a bit awkward. Yeah.
Alright. Well, usually, while you're waiting, how much longer until the tournament?
Like half an hour.
Half an hour? Do you think you have enough time for an interview?
Sure, I guess.
Awesome! As I usually do, like, whenever I fight you guys, I'm like, let me get an interview out of you guys. See how you guys feel about the current situation. Or, not situation, current state of ZZZ. That's all I kind of want.
Alright.
Alright. Let me lower it a bit. Alright, then. Well, let me take this down. Let me put this up. I had an entire... Let me pull up my notes here. I could save within that area. Okay. Library. Okay. So, let's start with our first question. How do you feel about the current balance system of our combat system, right? Like, how do you feel like, is it...
Okay,
How do you
do you
feel
mean like the actual combat, or like do
No,
you
no,
mean
no.
the
I mean the
end game
agent, like the
specifically?
end game. Like how do you feel about the current balance of end game, and then within our own agents, right? Between the agents.
I think the agent roster. Let me switch back quickly. I think the agent roster that we have right now is pretty good. There's at least 2 really strong team per type. 2 really like dominant team per attribute rather.
Mhm.
Especially once Yidari comes out and there's more option than Minato or Yishuan. Even though Minato is like actually really good, especially at M6. The agent roster, I think, is in a really, really good spot. However, the endgame is cool, is fun, and the current rotation is like Rupture, Anomaly, and Attack. On paper, it sounds amazing. What is not amazing is this buff.
The buffs. It's just the buffs that are making it feel.
The buffs are way too like this buff. The combined attack buff is 100% just a buff for Seed. It would be nice to have more generic buff that any team within that like class, let's say, could use. I feel like the DA buff are not in a good spot at the minute. Shiyu is fine. It's kind of whatever. It's Shiyu. It's not difficult. It never really was.
Not really.
The other game mode that I have an issue with, I'll show you. Let me see if I can put it up. But the new endgame, I really like the new tower. I think they did a fantastic job with the new tower. I kind of grinded that out heavily. I am a tower enjoyer. Let me see.
Tower enjoy over here, everyone. Blasphemy.
Yeah,
I'm playing with you. Blasphemy.
I have 7 million. I think I was like top 10%, and I was like, I'm not pushing further. The new threshold simulation is really good. I like it a lot. However, it has the same issue as DA with buffs. Can I check the buffs? Is there a way that I can check? Yes. Check this out. When an agent with a Rupture specialty has below 50% HP, they ignore the enemy ice res.
Yeah.
Yo, just make the first part of the buff says, if you are Yidari. You know? It's like, they have...
pretty much, it's just saying, yeah, you gotta have Yihari, or this buff doesn't work at all.
Yeah. And that's my main issue with the current state of endgame, is that buff are way too catered toward the new shiny toy. Like, oh, let's play the new agent, you know, because it just released, right? So they want you to be pulling on that. And that makes the buff way too specific, and I'm not a fan of that. Because when I started playing ZZZ, I started playing when Astra came out.
Yeah.
And back then, the buff were a bit more generic, and you could sweat out anything. But like shit like this, I'm not a fan. I think the Anomaly buff is fine, and the Rupture buff is not so great because it's specifically Ether Veil. So they're like, yo, play Yidari or play Lucia to get the most out of this buff. I feel like endgame buff should be more generic, and then we'll be at a good spot. Otherwise, the agent roster that we have right now is really good.
Alright. Alright, that's question number 1.
Like, yeah.
It's pretty good. Well, we already talked about the end game, so that's pretty good. That's going to be question number 2. So, let's see. How well do you think Hoyoverse is handling our updates, our events, and do you think that they're taking in count the player feedback? Like, in your opinion.
For player feedback, I'm not sure how well they're taking it into account. For event, it depends. There's some patch like this one which have a lot of event, and there's a lot of stuff to do, and there's some patch that are like a bit lighter in terms of event with way less stuff to do. So I kind of ran out of shit to do, and I just like grind out DA because that's literally the only thing to do.
We got
So I think that's really patch dependent. I mean, the cadence of patch is not gonna change, and like that's the one good thing I guess about playing a live service game, right?
Yeah, it's always updating, and like you always get something new and always fun. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's not. It's really dependable.
Yeah. But yeah, the events, it depends. There's some patch it's like really good, and then some other patch where it's just like there's nothing to do. So you're just waiting for the period to be over and for that patch to come around. And I don't know if it's by design or because they have to do so much for the game constantly, because they're pulling out new agent every what is it, like 6-week cycle? We have 2 new agents.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like they have to keep up a pretty insane pace.
Which is I kind of like, but I feel like we're just going too fast. Like with bringing out agents, right?
I'm fine with the agent rate if they can keep doing enough events to support it in the background. Like if every patch has as much event as much free poly as like 2.0, for example, I would be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I do put a fair amount of money into the game because I mean I have M6 orphie. Like, I cannot get that without swiping. So,
no, yeah.
But even while swiping, I feel like they just we need either more event to support things. We need a similar amount of event than this to support this space, I guess. So not every patch is really good in that matter, in that regard, but this one was alright, I guess.
I got you. Alright, question the 4th, well, let's see. Question 4. Are they, do you feel, or do you think, are there anything that feels underdeveloped or feels like that needs improvement in the game? Like end game, or in the game in general? Like story or anything like that?
Yeah, I think the story is really great. It's a bit predictable, but it's like the cliffhanger aren't really cliffhanger. But I mean, it gets people theorizing, so I guess that generates hype. Free training really needs more enemy type, and I guess threshold simulation can be used as like a VA test field, but it's not good enough because the buff are not the same, the boss are not the same. Like, with a bit of tweaking, I think the new handgame mode could be like the equivalent of a practice room for DA. But I feel like, free training would need improvement, and something that I really want and that hasn't been in the game, and I've been requesting it like every survey they do, is the ability to see disc buff underneath your HP with all your other buffs.
Really? I was predicting you're gonna about to say like a disc loadout system or something like that.
Yeah, disc loadout would be nice as well, especially because I play PvP, but that's I can work around that, but not being able to see buff is kind of a detriment, especially because I play Evelyn with a hormone, and like I don't want to have to count constantly to time my hormone. I'd like to see the astral stack, how they refresh. I feel like having all of your buff should be just like the default. You should be able to just see all of your buffs.
I got you.
Which include like, because you can see the character buff, but not the disc buff, and I feel like that's something that maybe that's just me because I'm a sweat lord, but optimizing rotation around disc buff is annoying when you don't get to see them.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Have you played any other? Let me ask you this. Have you played any other gacha games?
I have. I've played Nikke extensively. I play a bit of HSR every now and then. I play a bit of Wuwa every now and then, but I'm not super serious into them. And I'm playing Brown Dust 2 regularly. Like ZZ and Brown Dust 2 are the only one that I play regularly, I'd say. I've kind of dropped Nikke because the endgame loop in Nikke is just god-awful. You're just waiting for daily, taking 10 minutes to do the daily, alright, and then once a month you get like a raid, and that's it. Yeah. There's no content in that game.
Alright, so what do you think this sets Zenless Zone Zero apart from the other games that you have played before? Like, what made you drawn to this?
At first I tried it because I used to. I'm an FPS guy. I used to play a shit ton of FPS, arena FPS. I grew up on like Quake, and I was playing the latest FPS that I was playing was Hunt Showdown, which is it's a peculiar game because you all have like all-time weapon, like really slow weapon, and they try to like change the pace of the game to make it more fast-paced. I was looking for a new game. And I heard from a friend that like ZZZ has decent combat, and I'm like, all right, let me boot it up. And the combat and like the mechanics behind the combat, the depth of the combat system is really what drawn me in. Because I used to play fighting game and I used to play beat them up. And then like this is very reminiscent of that. Like each character has a wealth of like depth and combos and whatnot. And each team has optimization to do depending on the boss and whatnot, and that's like really interesting. Is the combat is the main drawn for me.
That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. So let's see. What's the next question? Okay. How long have you been playing ZZZ for?
I started during the first LN rerun, which mean when Astra came out.
Lucky.
Which is after Miyabi, so 1.5, I believe. 1.5, 1.6 in February this year.
All right.
Like early February, I think.
All right. Since 1.5 through right now, what was most not say impactful, but very like your favorite version out of them?
That's hard to say. That's really hard to say because like I came out when I came playing into the game. TV mode was gone. Everybody there was the like every agent can use the ult already. So I haven't seen any major shift. So it's kind of hard to say. 2.0 was kind of lackluster in terms of story. The events were cool.
Mm-hmm.
It might honestly be either this patch or the previous patch because I really liked the event this patch, the Yidari event where you get to play as the enemy is pretty cool, and the story is going in I feel like a better direction now compared to like the other patches.
I see. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. All right. Let's do 2 more, and then I think that should be everything. Okay. Out of all the agents, who is your top 3? You gotta number them too.
What do I rate them on? Their gameplay, their design, or
Like,
just in general?
Personally, like these are personal, like impression.
Orphie, top 1,
Top 1
of course.
from now on.
Yeah. She's first. I mean, that's the reason I got her M6, right?
Yeah.
Then probably Evelyn because she's really fun to play. She has a lot of depth. Really engaging character. Like she's hard to play, but she's not Haru hard. I mean, she still require like a lot of optimization.
Mm-hmm.
And then probably Jane because I really like her story. Her story bit is really good and she's fun to play. She's not too difficult to play, but she's fun to play.
That's good. That's good. All right. Last question. If you could change one thing or delete or add to ZZZ, what would that be?
Change, delete, or add. Actually, Sokaku in 3rd, not Jane.
Sokaku in 3rd?
Yeah.
Yeah, I make sure.
If I could change, delete, or add anything, that's a tough question. I think I would just... that's not really a change. I need to think about that one for a bit.
Give yourself the time. All right, you got time. You got like an hour. What?
Because there's two things, and I'm not sure which one of these would be like more worth to do if I could do one thing. All right, instead of changing one thing, I'm just like gonna add something, I guess. Rather, even though there's a bunch of things I would change, of course. But I would add physical agents. A physical attack agent that is void until level. Fuck it, you know?
Let's go! We hit it.
Attack, keep winning.
Someone saying the truth here.
I'm an attack main. I have some anomaly. My anomaly team are better than my attack team because I have more investment. But I feel like as basic as attack is, it's a lot more fun because most character in attack do require like anomaly. You need to during stun you need to keep like track of the anomaly gauge, but outside of that there isn't that much like tech. I feel like attack character usually are like more complex to play in general. And I like having to like figure shit out and just like spend time in the training trying to figure out how to optimize characters.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm an attack Andy. What can I say?
All right. I did say this would be the last, but I kind of do like I did ask the other guy beforehand. So, if you were isekai'd into this world, into ZZZ world, what type of agent would you be? And like what I mean agent, I'm like class, element, and maybe faction you would join.
I would probably be support or attacker. Ice support for attacker.
Ice support or attacker?
Yeah.
Ice attacker?
No, I support, but I'd specifically be like
supports attackers.
The support for attackers.
Oh, ice support. I see. Alrighty. Any last thoughts or anything like that? Any last notes?
Don't gamble.
Don't gamble.
don't waste money on this game. Like holy shit.
No,
I did, and it's not good. Don't
it is
waste
never
money
fucking
on
good.
game.
Like literally, like
don't waste money because the only thing you're gonna do is have a big PP in DA, but that doesn't matter. DA is only 300 polychrome, and you only need 6 star for it. just get 2 good Shiyu team, call it a day. Don't spend money on this shit.
Pretty much. Like literally become a free to play.
I do.
Do your
I
like,
do say that as a spender, you know. But
yeah, same over here.
Don't fucking do what I do.
We have like 3,000. What? How many polys do you have right there? I was like 32,000. Jesus Christ, I can't.
Yeah.
I'm
I
a brokey right now.
I had 100k like 3 patches ago before Orphie came in and destroyed me.
You're killing me here.
I mean, M6 is expensive, man.
M6 is expensive. How much do you? Let me ask you this. Can I ask you this? How much did you kind of spend on her, like estimation?
On Orphie specifically?
Specifically, Orphie.
Okay, I need to actually pull out the pull tracker for this.
Bro's pulling out the pull tracker. Bro's doing math right now. I don't know how much he spent.
Yeah. No, that's dude, this is bad. Okay, I need to import my signal. Give me a minute. I need to.
Ooh.
I'll do like a rough estimate.
Yes, each 80, probably 80 pools around. I work to do the math. It's $15 per 10 pool, right?
I'm gonna go with third-party website price because that's why I buy it on. Like,
yeah, usually I do the same thing. Third-party websites. I'm like,
because it's like 30 year. Like this pack is like 50 instead of being 90. All right, let me pull out the pull tracker and then you're gonna be able to try. I'm gonna like switch the screen share.
No worries.
Wait, I cannot switch the screen share. Oh my god,
You
this
can't
is
switch
so
screen
stupid.
share?
Alright, gotta restart the screen share. Let me just do my screen, just no audio.
At this point,
Yeah.
become a VTuber. And then just, like, really live stream your pools. I feel like people like to watch people gambling. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. And the thing is, I'm a degen. I stay up until like 4 a.m. to do the pulls when the patch release.
No worries. Open. That's right.
Alright. So if I go to exclusive channel, I've done 2,500 pull. That is miserable to think about.
2,500
Alright.
pools.
Alright, let's go. So it starts here. So that's alright, let's bring out the calculator. That's 77 plus 77 plus 38 plus 29 plus 77 plus 79 plus 10 plus 81 plus
Jesus
2 plus
Christ.
8 plus 76 plus 84 plus 28. Yeah, my orphie pool was like late, lost, early, late, lost, or lost as well
All
here.
mines are just late, to be honest. And I
Like,
hate it.
this is early and this is early, yes, but this is an 80 lost and this is an 81 lost. Like, sure, I got it early, but then, like, what the fuck you mean?
You technically won it like around 83 if you were doing
So-
the math correctly.
Orphie took me exactly 666 pool.
Multiply that by how many?
Pool is 160 polychrome. So that was the amount of monochrome that Orphie costed me.
Then how much monochromes would that be in per?
That is 106,560 divided by parentheses. Hang on, no. 106,560 divided by 6480 plus 16. That's 1,100 euro pack. But I get them at like 60 euro. Yeah.
791. My boy almost
Yeah.
spent it a grand. Orphie. For that dragon coochie.
Yeah.
Dragon coochie. It was worth it. Was it worth it?
Honestly, yeah. She's super fun to play. I have a lot of fun to. I can afford it, so you know. But
You can finally tell your friends. I spent a grand on a girl. And I ain't lying.
I mean, I did already spend a grand on a girl, and then she fucking,
Damn, don't be doing
up with
me
me.
like that, bro. I spend more, man. If we're talking about spending,
I spend way more, dog. But
no,
yeah.
yeah.
And this, by the way, this is just my spending for Orphie. Let's not talk about Yanagi M3, Seed M1,
You're a gay.
Trigger M1,
You're
Vivian
killing
M2,
You're killing me,
Yuzu
Smiles.
M2, Lucia M2.
Killing me, Smiles.
That's a lot of money down the train.
That is a lot of money. I honestly kind of like pity myself. I'm like, man, I should stop pulling, but these fucking girls, Lord have mercy with me.
But yeah, also something I guess might as well show it because the cool thing about Orphie M6 is that you can do her most damaging move while she's on field, which is the Crimson Vortex. So you can technically completely on-field her with lighter Astra, for example.
Mm-hmm. Well, you don't really need like
just
a second attacker at all.
No, I mean, it's good for a buff, right?
Yeah.
For extra ability. But yeah, you want to do this, and then you can do the spin here. And the spin is like absolutely insane. If I go here, I believe it is Crimson Vortex. Yep.
100.
Crimson Vortex. That's the damage multiplier.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You're balling already. Like, damn. Alright. That's how it is.
Yeah, 1,600. Some character ultimate don't go that high.
No. No.
So yeah, that's kind of funny.
It's the only M6 one. I can't remember who else has like a lot of M6s in them.
I know Kite does.
Kite. I probably have to interview him. See how like.
But like,
God damn.
Kite also has M6 Orphie.
That's good. Well, I should interview him whenever I have a chance. See how, like...
Also, there's one thing they changed about Orphie, and I'm kind of mad.
Is it her animation?
There's one animation that they changed. If you go into the new Holo Zone...
Mm-hmm.
If you go into the new Holo Zone... do I have the proper team set up? Yes, I do. Alright. When she runs, she just ran like that.
Yeah.
When you play her in the story...
Oh, wait. No, I remember.
She
clumsily, like, dashes. I remember.
She clumsily dash, throw the knife, catch it back. And they got rid of that animation.
Why did they get rid of that?
It's like, bruh.
Now, like, she looks too basic. I'm like, okay, then. Because that gave her a little bit of a, like, what's it called? That gave her a little bit of, like, character. Gives her a bit of character, yes.
Yeah, I mean, Orphie does have, in my opinion, some of the best animation in the game. And Jane is, like, close second in terms of animation.
Dead rip.
But Orphie does had, like, a lot of detail in her animation.
It's probably because of the tail. Like, you're kind of moving two people at once, so you gotta think two personalities. Yeah, what up, Mario Pasto? Maria Pasta. Maria Pasto? Maria Pasto. I was thinking to pull Orphie, and I tried to, and then I fucking failed it. Like, I lost it, so I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna waste more money because I already have a seed, right? I don't really need an Orphie because, like, I was thinking, like, I can probably, for, like, YouTube content, I can probably do Orphie, Neko, and Trigger, but I don't know. I feel like I'm lucky that I did not, like, get Orphie, and kind of unlucky, right? Because, like, man, I kind of wish I could pull for everyone, but I really don't have the money for it. Nor I feel like
no one
it's
can afford
necessary.
So yeah, I'm sending you a video in DM. That's my Orphie at M0 weapon 1, 50k on the defiler.
See.
So yeah, if you want to see Orphie performance at low investment level, I mean, this is with seed and trigger on M1 weapon 1, right? But yeah.
Let me see.
This is Orphie is pretty good. Orphie's pretty good.
Orphie's pretty good. She's been pretty great.
She's undervalued. She does attacker damage. She has a really good buff, and you don't have to. Okay, so I'm not gonna say you don't need to play her. You do need to play her, and she's really interesting because she's gonna change how you do rotations, right? But she's not super hard either.
Like, she's not super difficult to, like, master or just, like, get, like, a good hold on.
Depending on honestly, she's very team dependent. For example, with Seed, that team is a bit more complex. I would believe that with Sambi, she's probably much easier because Sambi can just keep her buff up all the time. Because the buff that I didn't hit an enemy, so the buff didn't show up. Fantastic. So I can't even show the buff. But Orphie buff, hang on, let me go here. Yeah, here. Orphie buff. Zeroed in. Where is it? Is it here? Hang on, I'm looking for a buff. Essentially, Sambi can maintain the buff on herself much easier than Seed. So, Seed Orphie is harder to play than Orphie Sambi, I would say. And Orphie Sambi probably performs better.
Orphie, to be honest, yes, it does. I'm not gonna lie to you, it does. Because I tried to Seed Sambi, and it's much more difficult than I thought because of the timing that I have. Like,
something that makes Seed 1,000 times easier to play is this.
Her M1.
It just makes it so that, essentially your downfall, which is, the main Orphie seeded damaging move, it's cheaper. And so building gauge for it and managing gauge becomes a lot easier. And she get extra 30% crit damage on it because why not? But this is really good. Because instead of being 120, it's 100, and you can do a couple more downfall per fight, and it makes managing seed easier. So yeah, there's that. In general, yeah, Orphie is really fun. She brings a lot. I want more Aftershock agent than Seed and Sambi, of course. And if Aftershock is like the future of Attack Agent, then whatever, I'll just do it because Attack is just that fun.
I got you.
That's my last tidbit, I guess.
That's it. I need. Okay, you gotta really send me a few of those mods. All right, that one. What's it called? That one seed mod. Well, yeah, the seed mech mod, and then the Bangbu one. I can probably get the Bangbu one, but
Oh, you mean the Sokaku Bangbu?
Look,
yeah, I can get you a link.
Adorable.
I think you can get like all the Section 6 Bangbu as Eos. I just put Sokaku's because Sokaku is like my in terms of personality, she's my favorite character. She's like, I don't know. She's just like kind of a cutie, you know. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. She's a cute kid. That's it. That's all there is to it.
She's adorable.
It's like I would love to have her as my niece and just dot on her, you know.
Yeah, same over here. I'm like, man, what a bugger. Here's $500. Get yourself 300 Big Macs.
You get all the food that you want.
Get all the food you want. Alright. I think that's everything. Let me see who else. If you want to, still stay and hang out, that would be cool. Or
I mean, the tournament is gonna start in like 2 minutes.
2 minutes? Okay, then you can just get going. Okay. Let me do one last tidbit for me. I'm glad that we have, I'm glad that we have played together, right? And I'm glad that I interviewed you. This was like really, really, really great info. Not info, but not info. What I mean, really great to get to know you better, right? Really get to know the community kind of a bit. But yeah, it's been fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice, same. Have a good one. And if you're doing the tournament, see you then, I guess.
Maybe not. I'm not good with tournaments.
Yeah, that's fair. I got kind of like unlucky last tournament. I got a player that was really lacking in terms of knowledge as my teammate. Tried to bring an attack team to Bringer twice.
Really?
Yeah. That did not work well.
No.
But hey, I had fun at the first big tournament. I got to play Evelyn. I got to show off my Evelyn rotation, and that's all that matters. I don't care that there's a prize pool or whatever.
Nah.
I could play the game. I could like sweat a bit. That's all that matters, really.
That really does matter. All right, man. See ya.
Have a good one. See ya.
Alright, that was fun. Let me see if Mega Man wants to join or hang out. Oh, bam. Okay, so. Or if it wants to do. Let me message him and see if he wants to do Sonic Racing with me. Thank you, Framzo. Let me see if I can bug the fuck out of him. Damn. I fucking love this. If Kratos was a real man, I would actually throw myself off a cliff of snow into another snow. Well, where'd Mega Man go? Mega Man, sub address sheets, Phantom account. I'll just pop in over here just in case if they want to join in. Let's go. Oh, boy, movement. Thank you, Framzo. You're super nice. Send you the stuff in DMs. I got it, Framzo. No worries. Thank you, by the way. Super nice. Framzo, everyone. I should leave a link down on his own YouTube because let me see if I can change a bit on my stuff here so I can leave a link. Switch accounts. Oh no. Nope. There we go. YouTube Studios. Here we go. Bingu. Mega Man, answer the phone. Answer the phone, Mega Man. I don't want to play Sonic Racing alone. Lives. Edit. There we go. Thank to Ramso for joining in and eyelashes. Ooh, all right then. I'll go with that. Joining in doesn't touch the rest of her model. All right then, I can do that. Ramso for joining in. Let me see. Let me pull up his stuff here. Where's Framzo? Here it is. Go. I have too many things on my screen. I'm like trying to get everything on it. Let me see. Subscribe to Framzo. Because you know what? He's a good friend. Absolute cinema. Let's see. Share. How do we share this? How do we share this? This is the only way we can share. Can we share channel? Share channel. Copy. It's the only way I can do that. Okay then. Let me do this. It says at frames738. Okay, that's how it is. No, wait, I don't need to. It's automatically doing that. So even if you add someone, they should automatically, yeah, add them to that. Joining in. A great orphie player. There we go. Save. There we go. That should work. Alright. That should be everything on adding him. Draft. I don't need draft. I'll move this over here. Let's... Mega Man has not... Damn it. He's... Nobody wants to play with me. It's not crazy. Let me see if my other friends wants to join in. Or unless, like, they're trick-or-treating. I'm like, okay then, fuck. Don't miss. Let me see if Mystic wants to join in. Get some Sonic racing into this shit. Should check, if, what's it called? I should check if I got any new stuff, or somebody send me, like, one of those so I can do a account review for them. They're like, oh yeah, I'm doing account reviews, but, like, nobody asked for account review. I'm like, hey, I'm joining in for account review, so I'll check it later. Let me see. 13 days. Nice priest. Okay then. Smaller. Here. Let me see. Change it to me. Alright. Ooh, let me see. Oh, do. Damn. Untitled. Let me see if anybody responds. 0 response? Okay, I got you. Nobody responded to me. Okay. Oh, that kind of makes sense. I'm still new. I don't know. Get email notifications. Yes, get email notifications. Let me know when I get to play. I feel like nobody's gonna be joining, so I was hoping to get Mega Man because I thought Mega Man was gonna be playing, but no. So I'll just end over here. Hold up. All right, yeah. All right. So I don't think I have anything else to do. I do have to finish that. Oh, I do have to finish. That does remind me. I do have to finish HIA. Where was it? It's in Fowling Heights. It's in the dog. What the dog doing? Let's check what the dog doing. So, yeah, I haven't finished what I was really needing to finish. Let me move. The mic has been moved. Did I even finish this? No, I haven't. Alright, let's finish all this and see how many polychromes we can get on this one. Because this takes hours to do, but to be honest, I need the polychromes before the season ends. Ended up taking your shuster trick-or-treating got cooked. You got cooked, what do you mean you got cooked? Like, you got cooked in a fry pan? How cooked are you? Like, no candy? You get no candy? That's Defiler. Yeah, why wouldn't it be Defiler? Yeah, I hate this so much. Nah, hella houses, I had to walk. Oh, you had to walk a lot? I wish I could go trick-or-treating, but to be honest, I'm not gonna. I'm not, like, who's gonna invite me? Who's gonna invite me trick-or-treating? Oh, unless maybe one of my friends would have been calling me by now and say, like, hey, yo, you wanna go trick-or-treating or shit like that? I'm like, maybe. Well, like, I got no costume. I got streaming. So I'm like, alright. bones. I can feel my bones hurting bad. They're bad to the bone. Thanatos. Weakness. I have so many ethereal weaknesses. Okay. I hate this so much. I gotta really plan this out. What's this? Miasmic, Forensic, Miasmic, and Trinox. So these are small here. These are big. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're going to do this. We're gonna do... Where's Shifu? Where's Shifu? We're going to do each one. Each one. Oh my god, my brain is so cooked. I'm so fried from all playing and talking. And, oh my god, I'm so fried. Cooked like a butter. Cooked like a steak. I know. It's just, I don't have access. I don't have extra fat on me, bro. Okay. Oh, here it is. Lucia. Oh, I can do Chufufu, Lucia. Do her? No. Do this. Do for Thanaton. I can't really speak anymore. It's resistance to that, so we can do. We can do this, and I'm gonna be sharing so many fucking discs. I hate this. I don't have like specific discs for each of them, and I'm like, okay then. We'll do fire. Yes, we have nothing better than this. Okay. We have weakness and resistance to. Okay, this is what we're doing. We're doing her. And then we're doing... Damn. And then we're doing... We're doing him. And then him. Her. I'm really running out of, like, good things here. Like, seriously, like, I am dead-ass dying from trying to think of how to play this. We'll do her. We'll do... her. And then... We can do the OG cunning hair squad here. Cunning hair. Cunning hair squad. OG squad. Okay, hold up. Here. Her. OG squad here. This is really hard to think about. We'll do her, and her. There we go. Electric Boogaloo. Let me do them first, and then I'll do the rest. Days dealt by agents increased by 10%. Damage dealt by... These are suckier than the last thing I ever met. Okay? Okay? I hate these buffs. Like, swear to God. If the only way they can make this game good is to better do the buffs. Like, better. Like, generalize the buffs. Please, let me have some fun. Okay,
Out a little late, did you call me? This one I'll help you with. The lunch is on you. Did you call me? Yeah. I'll help you with. The lunch is on you. I'll help you with. The lunch is on you.
Cunning Harris. Alright.
Need standing by. Nothing. Did you?
I want to see how good I can be at Billy, if I ever get to
The
Billy.
lunch is on you.
Select. I need more crit damage. I don't need crit rate. I need crit damage. I can do this. This. Maybe? Yeah. Crit damage plus 3. Crit rate? Who needs crit rate? Okay, dude. $171.82, that's pretty good. This is good, this is good. I should upgrade this? No, I'm saving all this for each one. Wait, Shuyan, not each one. Shuyan. No. You can do 4-piece this, and then, yeah. Right, plus 2, crit rate. Crit rate plus 2, crit rate plus 2, crit rate plus 2, crit rate plus 1. I really don't have anything else. There we go. We'll do shit upgrades. Collatus 100%. I need Collatus thing to be hella up, and it's like super useful. Oh my god. Okay. We'll work with that later. Works super well. Alright, this should 100% work, no matter what. Okay, let me change the music real quick. Ball.
You've got nerves of steel. Hmm? Guess what? Me too.
Nerves of steel. She is my wife, and I will absolutely love her, no matter what.
I'm so sleepy.
Alright, Section 6 Neko? Yes, Section 6 Neko.
Come in.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Ah, fuck! I was trying to read chat for some, like, a quick split second there.
Time to behave now. Why don't you have a taste of my claw? Over here. Fine. My turn, my turn.
I can't hear music at all, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh. All of that energy organ would have come in handy.
I'm here. That'll teach ya. Make it this won't hurt. Not. You don't have what it takes.
Oh, it's lagging. I missed that so bad. I gotta restart. That's like a restart there. That was so horrendous. Like, that was horrendous at all. Fully horrendous. Alright,
The boss is here. Right back at ya. It's a fact. Stand by. Over here. Behave now. You don't have what it takes. My turn, my turn. Come in. Okay. You missed me. It's a fact. Okay. Over here. Gotta run. Time to sharpen my claws. Neutralize.
oh fuck. This piece of shit rat. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Fucking rat. You kill the rat for reasons. We must murder all rats. This is why we are the cat gang. We don't fuck with rats.
Nekomata, right back at ya. Come in, be gone. I'm out. Behave now. You don't have what it takes. Nekomata. Don't play with some string. It's a fact. Gotta run. Lucky you, fracture. This won't hurt. Nah. Electric charge. What are they? Be gone.
Why is this boss so much harder than I remember? Oh, for fuck! Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? This should have been easy. This should have not taken this long. This should have happened. Did Nicole just tell Nicole to go play with some string? Yes, yes, she did. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad, but I am fucking furious. fishing out this. Neko was never raging. We're going to try this. No.
This weather's
It's
perfect
just-
for a little exploring.
Anomalies.
I would let's start. Let's take a break.
Damn. Can't you see? Living in the city, survive. Keep on trying to mind. Bernice is doing fantastic. Keep on keeping on. Alright, okay. I'm about to I was about to crash out there for a few seconds there. Oh! I was like, yeah, cutting hairs could probably work this out. No, it did not. Piper, you're sexy ass bat. Your grandma Poochie, come on. Get this done for me, please.
You kids are bursting with energy.
Please, fine.
I'm cruising now.
This should kill her. This should kill her. Like, instantly dead. Dead. On impact. Dead ass. I was like, can we not anymore? Alright, that's locked in. So I finished that with that locked in.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Attack.
No, I really like your scent. Huh? Is something the matter? Officer 148, Juyen.
Ether. There we go.
Officer 148, Juyen.
2 yen with the booty shorts? Like, yoga pants? Hell yeah. Sign me up. After 2 yen with the booty shorts, all in. With the peace, in my arms. Yeah, man. Crit damage, crit rate. In the peace, in my arms.
New perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So don't disturb me. Look into my eyes.
No crit damage. There we go. 19 crit rate. Let's go. All we need is 19 crit rate.
Is something the matter? Officer 148, Juyen, ready.
I think so. Do we need 19 crit rate or do we need crit rate? 248 crit damage. 3,000. I don't think anything else. Crit rate 15, 19, let's say 20. So 35 already, plus whatever the fuck I get. That should work. Oh wait, I forgot about lighter.
I'm here, so we're good.
Increase crit damage to all squad members, 15% crit rate. Okay, so, we'll just do this. There we go.
Wanna see the red scar?
Right, this should work. If not, well, I'm doomed. Ooh, my neck. Let me get water. Get some water down my throat. Alright, cool.
Freeze!
Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, yeah.
Things are about to get violent.
Justice always prevails! Don't even try it! You're surrounded! Orders.
He's with you!
You're under arrest! Yep. Drop the weapon!
What's your honor really worth? I pledge my honor!
Taking the shots. Watch your surroundings.
Ah, fuck.
Let's move. Hands up. Freeze.
What the fuck?
Flames fade, ashes remain.
Alright, I'll take the mark.
No restrictions. Fire at will.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
An opening.
This song is dedicated to the world!
Surrender your weapon.
There we go. Oh my god. I was like, maybe I did need the crit rate instead. I probably do need the crit rate. Next stage. Anomalies. Give me all of Piper's stuff right now. Where's my Piper? Damage for real. Like, yeah, I'm like, man, I'm doing pretty great damage, but I'm not doing it consistently here. God damn. Let me see. What? Oh. Let me see. What's that? Sonic CrossWorlds. And maybe memories. Yeah. Well. Hold up. Trick or treat. Let's see. Oh, they got a lot of candies. That's good for them. I wish I got candies right now. I want to ask if... God, I fucking love these Sonics. Supports? In this world, in this world. Close over cosmic festivals. Oh, that's good. That's good. Mystery. This should work unless I'm dummy. The big dum-dum. Place. And I hate sharing because I gotta go back, share, put all the stuff in, and then go back and share and then put all the stuff in, which I hate. Well, not hate, but just kind of gets annoying. I wish the system loadout did existed so I could easily just swap through disc sets. In this world. Oh, there we go.
Let me give you a little treat. For the time field name, I will never lose.
Yeah, same over here. I sometimes can't tell like which one was which. Ah, finally, I got him before he left. Oh, run! Run, bitch! Run! Run, bitch! Run. Oh, fuck. It's literally so much things going on, Peter cannot handle it.
Perfectly symmetrical. Let's go. Don't clear your mind. Here to dance. This won't hurt. Nah, not worth my time. I'm no longer weak. My sword shall prove it.
Oh yeah, look at that. Cool ass. That's so fucking cool, am I lying? So cool. That's so goddamn cool! Next stage. Ramzo. When Ancient Rupture especially has HP below their attack north of the ice. There is no fucking shot. When Ancients activate, they can give me like something cool. Come on, Blue. This is like the only thing I have.
How about a little late night adventure? Promise you'll love it.
It's pretty Gucci. Woohoo. Need to up you. Probably my computer. I feel like it's time to take a break from Zenless after. Oh, you can. It's see-through. That's why I was like so confused. Like you can see through her stuff. I'm like, is that normal or it's made that way? Okay. Okay.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Okay, let's do this. It should work. So hate this like type of buffs. Like they could have given us like a general shear buff, a general anomaly buff, a general like attacker buff, and a general like general buff. Like faster energy regen, decibel buffs, or something like that. This should work. This should work.
Don't get careless. Out of the good work. Shit.
I'll lend you my claw. There you go.
Let's get still. Scatter, concentrate. Ego. Shall be perfect.
This should kill it. There we go. Oh my god. Next stage. Do I have everything from Neko?
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Attackers.
I really like your son.
Kind of.
I'll help you, baby. The lunch is on you.
Stun.
I am the Eye of Overlord.
That's right there.
I am the Eye of Overlord.
There's no okay. There's no chocolate. Section 6 is super pale. I think they were trying to like copy like Miyabi because she's also super pale. Alright. Let me do that real quick. Hold on. Let me change it a bit. Need my brown chocolate girl back. There we go. Okay, she should have her chocolate back. She should have her chocolate back. Okay, that should work. Oh.
Better than backlighting.
Oh, that's what I was so afraid of. Oh boy.
The target's weary.
Oh! Oh, she clearly hit us.
Quick shot. Sniper's creep.
Oh! Fuck! Nah.
Need a shower? It's raining.
Piece of shit.
Hit the core.
Oh, that would have been a good butt shot right there. Oh, we missed a few seconds there. Ugh. Man, that was lame-o. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. That's good. Okay then. Let's change up the story towards... There we go. Oh. Okay. I see. This story stuff is really confusing. No. No. You know what? We're gonna take a break from ZZ because I had enough with it. Oh, Lord have mercy. God damn. Grandma got that. Grandma got that knee out, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta do that. Man. Let's see. Deadly. Not Bowman. HIA. Can't you feel sunshine? Raining on the way. Can't you feel the sunshine? Can't you hear the sunshine? There we go. There we go. Oh my god. My neck! Killing me. She's a nice ass though. Nice butt. I bet she could pick me up. Oh yeah. Low-key, kinda hard. Alright, let's see.
Stop resisting.
Drop the weapon!
Orders received.
Behave now!
Hands up!
Bam. As always, I would let her arrest me. EP. What's next? One of Mato. Ah.
Is something the matter?
There we go. Ah. Yeah, that's gonna take me forever.
Get away from me!
An opening. Let's move.
This won't hurt. Okay. Get away from me! Fine. I'm coming.
Taking the shot. Do it.
Coming.
Surrender your weapon. Sustain fire.
Bump, bump, bump.
I'm here.
Freeze.
Fine.
An opening.
Okay.
Alright. That is good enough. Yeah. Weed, small dents. Yeah, made small dents at all. Should be all my things for now. Let's take a break from some. Let's play some other games. Oh, no. Break time. Get some water. Get some stuff. Get something to eat. I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm back. Whatever. I was getting some food. We're gonna do some Sonic Racing, but we can watch some horror films. Cause I'm kind of want to eat and watch something. I got no drama for today. Like, there's no drama. I haven't heard any drama lately, so I was like, okay, then. Horror. North Korea. Hey, what's up, guys? Rav here. So it's been very chaotic. I don't wanna open those cans of worms. That's tonight. Sonic Racing, CrossWorlds. No, man, there isn't much for Halloween. Worst platformer ever. Is Bones the worst platformer ever? I never played Bones. I don't know if that's gonna pique my interest. It's like 38 minutes. Ah. Let's see, I have YouTube? There we go. But is YouTube also on? Okay, no. Female dating strategy. Spin to win your higher complete guide. Okay, Muzzy. Okay, Muzzy. Spin to win. Pretty much. I like her. Ooh. I like Saba's new model. It looks super funny. Well, Halloween model. I mean, he spent so much money on that. I know for sure. Our Grand Theft. Okay, this looks pretty interesting to see. Wow.
Right behind me is a single piece of signage that you can find at the airport in Grand Theft Auto 5. At first glance, it looks totally fine, but it's not. And it's just one of hundreds of overlooked details across 3 huge airports spanning all 3 mainline Grand Theft Auto games that we're going to be investigating today in order to determine if any of these iconic locations are even remotely realistic. We're not just talking about whether or not they look realistic either. We're talking about if they'd actually function as airports. And it turns out just because a game is newer doesn't mean everything about it is more realistic. We're starting all the way back in Grand Theft Auto 3, which was released in 2003, and its airport, which is called Francis International Airport, is the very first airport in the entire series. It's hard to pinpoint exactly what real-life airport it's based on because GTA 3 isn't as detailed as later games in the series, but there are good arguments for it being a mashup of 3 different real-life airports. Newark Airport in New Jersey because of its location, JFK Airport in New York City because of its layout, and Los Angeles International Airport because of its look. But really, it's probably not specifically based on anything in particular. We're going to divide our investigation here into 3 categories: runways, taxiways, and other. And for each category, the airport will get a grade followed by an overall grade for the airport as a whole. I'll explain each category as we get to it, but let's start with the most important part of any airport: the runways. Runways are the big long strips of asphalt and concrete on which the airports do their most important tasks. taking off and landing. And like everything in an airport, they're very highly regulated with strict rules about what should and should not be on them. One thing that should always be on a runway is a runway number, like this one. These numbers are really important because they tell pilots what direction the runway is pointed, like on a compass. All you have to do is take the runway number and add a 0. So for this one, it's labeled as runway 31, which means it's pointed towards a heading of 310 on a compass, which is roughly to the northwest. Somewhere. It's pretty cool, right? There's some nuance here that we'll get into when we talk about GTA 4, but for now, this is going to be good enough. Let's see how GTA 3's runway numbers look. Oh.
No numbers.
It doesn't have any. As far as the Federal Aviation Administration is concerned, not having runway numbers painted on your runway means that your runway isn't a runway. And if it's not a runway, you can't legally land on it unless you're having an emergency. So maybe every flight to Francis International Airport here just declares an emergency when they get close and then they nosedive for the asphalt. But most likely, this is just a mistake. If these runways did have runway numbers on them, they'd probably be labeled runways 9 and 27 for the east-west runway there, and maybe something like runway 12 and 30 for the one that's angled slightly towards the northwest and southeast. Speaking of runway markings, these runways also have centerline stripes going down the middle, which are there to help pilots stay centered on the runway. At first glance, they look pretty good, but on closer inspection, I actually realized a really weird mistake. These stripes change size from one end of the runway to the other, which is really odd. On the eastern edge of the runway, they're only about 55 feet long from point to point, and then towards the western edge, that distance nearly doubles. I measured this using the in-game Cessna 172 knockoff, which is a 27-foot-long airplane, so my measurements might be a little bit funky, but the underlying point still stands. My only guess is that they made this runway kind of like how you write on a birthday card, but then you run out of space, so you have to like start making all the letters really small as you get towards the edge. But I don't know why they wouldn't just like fix it. The only other thing to consider with the runways is the lighting. All runways need lights for when it's nighttime, because then people will be able to see. And funnily enough, GTA 3 accidentally maybe kinda nailed this. You see, runway centerline lights, the ones that run along the center, are supposed to be mostly white.
I don't know what he has on the center.
For the last 1,000 feet on either end of the runway to help pilots know when they're running out of road. In GTA 3, all of the runway lights are red, and at first glance, that would be incorrect. But if you measure the runway length by using that knockoff Cessna 172, the runway seems to be about 2,000 feet long. Technically, the entire length of the runway is within 1,000 feet of the end of the runway, in which case the lights are supposed to be red. So maybe this kind of works? I'm stretching the truth a little bit here because technically they're only supposed to be visible as red from one side, but still, it's a cool, funny little broken clock moment. So on the whole, the runways in GTA 3, unfortunately, the only grade we can realistically give them is an F. Next, let's take a look at the taxiways, and unfortunately, it doesn't get much better. In fact, it gets much worse because it's time for the sponsorship. I don't know why I said that, honestly. I like doing the sponsorship. Who is it? MeUndies, aka the greatest underpants on earth. Let me tell you a little something about how sponsorships on YouTube work. Hopefully, they let me actually use
I wasn't expecting that.
We'll see. So the way sponsorships work is they pay me money to tell you guys about a product, right? And they'll only keep paying me money to tell you about the product as long as you guys keep buying the product. And you guys will only keep buying the product if the product is actually good. Makes sense so far? Now, I don't know if you've noticed, but we've been doing MeUndies sponsorships for over a year, and there is no end in sight to this beautiful partnership, which means that for over a year, you guys have been buying MeUndies on my recommendation over and over again, and the only logical explanation for that is simply underpants.
Maybe it's because he's under an NDA, like a contract, and he can't get the fuck out of it until a year is over. I have seen that multiple times. So he could be under contract, and he can't get the fuck out of it.
Truly are incredible, and I'm not a liar. And at this point, I've had my own MeUndies, which I'm wearing right now, for an entire year since we started, which means I can tell you with confidence, they feel exactly as soft and, what's the word? You know how some underpants get, like, loose and weird? They don't do that. It's incredible. If you want to join the thousands of people who bought and loved MeUndies on my recommendation, go to MeUndies.com/AnyAustin and enter promo code AnyAustin.
Wait, no, he's being sponsored by
50% off. 50%, that's half. That's MeUndies.com/AnyAustin. Promo code AnyAustin for up to 50% off. MeUndies, comfort that's made for fall. I think this is going up on Halloween, so let's say comfort that's made for Halloween.
Ooh,
well, actually not,
spooky.
because you're not going to buy them until well, whatever. Anyway, next up, let's talk taxiways in Grand Theft Auto 3. Taxiways are basically the roads that airplanes use to get around the airport, and just like runways, there are lots of important lines and icons that are supposed to be painted on them. Unfortunately, GTA 3 has none of that, which makes this a fairly easy analysis. There are no centerline stripes, no signs indicating what taxiway you're on, and no signs warning you if you're about to enter an active runway, which is one of the most important signs. It's total chaos, and you can tell that it's a problem because when you watch the planes land here, they just taxi directly over the grass and into the ramp area without using the taxiways at all. Now, in terms of lighting, taxiways are supposed to have blue lights all around the edges, which these ones, of course, don't. But what they do have is red lighting down the center. Now, in a vacuum, this is better than nothing because at least now you know where the center line would be. But out of a vacuum, it's actually worse than nothing because the runway also has red lighting down the center, which means the taxiways now are almost indistinguishable from the runways at night, which means, you know, you're just asking for someone to have a Harrison Ford moment with that kind of runway design. There's a little aviation joke for you. Shout out Harrison Ford. So overall, this may not come as a shock, but the taxiways in Grand Theft Auto 3's airport get another F. Now, as far as everything else, you've got 2 air traffic control towers here at Francis International, one of which is in a good spot with good visibility across the whole airfield, and another of which is set back in such a way that I feel like it would be mostly useless. Remember, the point of the air traffic control towers is that the people in them can actually see all of the planes at the airport to make sure that they don't hit anything. So having a second tower just pushed all the way back in a corner, it's not really useful.
Not really useful at all.
I also don't know if any airports in real life actually have 2 towers. I can't think of one, except for that brief period in the early 2000s before Miami tore down their old one after they built their new one. But aside from that, you've also got the airplanes themselves, which are just kind of scattered all over the place, parked on these yellow parking spaces that I've never seen before. It feels more like an aircraft boneyard here, like where you put junk airplanes, than a real airport, which makes for a really odd and unremarkable atmosphere, but not a very realistic portrayal of an international airport. In terms of miscellaneous things,
He's so monotone. I'm not gonna lie. This is very interesting. If I were like going to put this like on the side pocket and just listen to it, but fucking watching it, like, I'm not gonna lie, he's so monotone. I'm not gonna lie, he's pretty monotone. My zoomer ass head can't take, like, I need stimulated. Like, give me some stimmies in my head. But there was something passing that. Let me see. Let me see. There was theme songs, horror movies, compilations. That's theme songs. I don't think most over-engineered video game character. Sonic. Let's see if this is anything better.
It's 1990 and Sega's new Genesis is the most advanced console on the market, yet it's getting crushed by Nintendo's old tech and the most recognizable video game character in the world, Mario. To make things worse, Nintendo announced that in a year, their new console would arrive in America to rival the Genesis. So with a ticking doomsday clock, Sega fought back by creating a character so calculated, risky, and ambitious that it actually worked in taking down Nintendo's dominance for a brief moment in time. This is the story of how Sega engineered Sonic to kill Mario, how 3 obsessive geniuses pushed the Genesis to its
and the funniest thing ever
limit.
is that they did this to just get more people from the West, and it backfires so hard from, like, their own country. Like, literally over there in Japan, like, he's not super, he's popular, but like not super popular that they want him to be, right? Over here in the West, damn, we love Sonic, right? Over anything, over Mario, anything, right? But over there in their own country, they don't barely manage with, not barely manage, but they get pretty good sales, but not like peak sales, right? Even with their best selling game, SA2 and SA1 was like their peak over there.
And how Sega's greatest strength turned into their greatest weakness.
The all-time best-selling video game.
Some people may think we were crazy. We had nothing else to lose.
You've had your fun. Now it's my turn. Oh, no!
What is this?
What Nintendo?
To understand how desperate Sega really was, we have to set the scene in early 1986. Sega released their first console, the Master System, to compete with Nintendo's NES. But here was the issue. Nintendo had locked major game developers into exclusive contracts, leaving Sega to use small studios or make games themselves. Sega's answer to Mario was their first mascot attempt, Alex Kidd. When that failed, they tried to out-engineer the problem. They launched the 16-bit Genesis in 1989, superior in every way to the 8-bit NES. Yet nobody cared. Nintendo still controlled 90% of the market. So in April 1990, Sega started an impossible mission. But creating a mascot to compete with Mario wasn't a one-dimensional problem. It was 4 impossible problems stacked on top of each other. We first had Nintendo's stranglehold on the market. 30% of American households owned an NES, and major retailers like Walmart, Target, and Kmart refused to even carry the Genesis in their stores due to lack of popularity. Next, it was Mario himself. Super Mario Bros. 3 sold 18 million copies. Kids recognized Mario better than Mickey Mouse, a character with a 60-year-old head start. And then there was the culture war. Sega of Japan and Sega of America had completely different creative visions. If Sega couldn't find unity, Nintendo would continue dominating both markets. And the hardest would be the technical gauntlet. To beat Mario, you needed a character, a world, and a game that would compel gamers to choose Sega over Nintendo. So they looked to 3 young geniuses that could handle this mission.
There was a big movement to create Sega's icon.
We had softened him a lot.
Make it more American.
Yeah, there was war.
In April 1990, 3 people were given this impossible mission. Yuji Naka was a 25-year-old programmer obsessed with speed since childhood. Naoto Oshima was a 26-year-old character designer who studied American culture obsessively. And Hirokazu Yasuhara was a 27-year-old level designer whose design philosophy came from pinball machines. These young men formed Sega Japan's dream team. They had 14 months to build something that could kill Mario, and they started by engineering the character himself, which would incidentally be the catalyst for an internal war. The team launched a company-wide competition. Anyone could submit a mascot design that could represent the Genesis speed and power, and about 200 submissions flooded in. But one submission stood out: Oshima's hedgehog. He was a spiky blue creature that could curl into a ball and use its body as a weapon. He had red shoes that were inspired by Michael Jackson's boots, and
well, yes and no. The first pre-Sonic was literally a rabbit. A wabbit.
Santa's color scheme.
So he was supposed to be a rabbit.
Mr. Hedgehog,
now
who
he's
also
a hedgehog.
had a bizarre backstory. He was a rock star with fangs in a band with a human girlfriend. They changed his name to Sonic to reflect the speed and power of the Genesis, and then they went to show their design to Sega of America. And they hated it. Madeline Schroeder, Sega of America's product manager, looked at fanged Sonic with his bizarre human girlfriend and saw a character that would never sell in the States. The Americans wanted Sonic softened, and the compromise took weeks. The final Sonic was a hybrid, Japanese cute culture and the big eyes and round body, with an unmistakable American attitude in the crossed arms and the smirk. But making him look cool was only half the battle. They still had to make him move. Naka wanted Sonic to move faster than any platformer character ever created, but there was a problem. See, in most games, the game checks each frame and calculates where the character is and checks if they're touching a floor, wall, or enemy. This is called collision detection. But when characters move fast, they literally skip over collision checks and start breaking the game. This is why platformers kept characters slow and controlled. But Naka didn't care. He spent months writing a completely new collision detection system that checked every single pixel along Sonic's path. This is why loops and wall running actually worked in Sonic. But Naka had another problem. How do you make speed feel real on a 2D screen? Naka used the parallax effect, the same phenomenon you see when driving, where distant objects barely move but nearby trees zoom past. He used clever scrolling tricks with the console's background layers, making different parts of the scenery move at different speeds, creating an illusion that made Sonic feel like he was running through a real 3D world. While Naka was performing technical miracles, Yasuhara was designing levels that were completely different from Mario. Traditional platformers like Mario were about careful, precise control. Yasuhara flipped this. Sonic levels were designed for momentum and controlled chaos. You'd blast through areas bouncing off springs and curves like a pinball, never quite sure what was coming next. This created what Yasuhara called the fear and relief cycle. And while all this was happening, Oshima was creating the visual style. In the 1980s, CGI had a distinctive look. Smooth surfaces, geometric shapes, checkered patterns, and vibrant neon color.
The future of back then, like, yeah, this is what we're gonna look like in the future, 20 years. Like, now, look at us. 3D anime girlfriends, 2D VTubers. What's the future now?
Created that CGI aesthetic with pixel art. The palm trees in Green Hill Zone were geometric cylinders with spherical tops. The checkered patterns everywhere were referencing CGI demo reels. Sonic looked like the future of gaming, while Mario still looked like a cartoon from the 50s. And to top it off, Sega realized most games at the time had simple bleeps and bloops for music, but they wanted Sonic's music to sound like real songs, so they hired Masato Nakamura, the bassist for one of Japan's biggest pop bands at the time. He would compose songs on his keyboard, record them on cassette tapes, and send them to Sega, and sound engineers would listen to each tape and manually recreate every note, every instrument, every effect by programming the Genesis sound chip by hand. By January 1991, 14 months after starting, the Sonic team had built their weapon. They revealed Sonic the Hedgehog for the Sega Genesis at the Winter CES in Las Vegas. Critics called it the most impressive game there and even won the Innovation Award. But none of that mattered yet. They still had to convince American kids to actually buy it. The real war was about to begin.
The world felt its first Sonic boom.
You can go to a whole different world and
sold 1 million copies.
Wow, Sonic's fast. More action, more speed for less.
Sonic launched on June 1991 and became a hit overnight. In just 3 months.
To be honest, I kind of wish I was a kid back in those ages, so I could have an experience of the experience of first time seeing Sonic and first playing Sonic, right? I wish I was back then, I could travel back in time, be a kid, and then just do this.
Sonic was approaching 1 million copies sold, and Nintendo's
and imagine I just tell one of the
started.
kids, in the near future of 2020, Sonic is gonna there's gonna be a bunch of Sonic fan fiction of blank of the horrendous fan fiction, just destroying this other kid's mind with horrendous Sonic fanfic.
Started to
that'd be funny.
Not collapse, but for the first time since 1985, Nintendo wasn't untouchable. But their response came fast. Just 2 months later, in August 91, Nintendo launched the Super NES in North America, bundled with Super Mario World, and Mario got a major upgrade with more colors, better animation, and Yoshi. But the CEO of Sega America, Tom Kalinske, saw a new opportunity to strike Nintendo. 3 months after the launch, Tom stood in front of Sega Japan's board of directors with a daring proposal. Take Sonic, the game that was selling like crazy, and give it away for free. Bundle it with every console for the holiday season. The Japanese board was stunned, but they trusted Tom's instinct and decades of experience. The bundle strategy went live that fall, and what happened next, nobody expected. By 1992, Sega had captured 65% of the 16-bit console market in the United States.
Damn.
Nintendo had lost market majority for the first time in history. This was the original console war. But Nintendo had an answer to Sonic's speed. If Mario couldn't run as fast as Sonic on foot, they'd put him in a car. September 1992, Super Mario Kart launched for the Super Nintendo. The game would go on to sell over 8 million copies and spawn one of Nintendo's most successful franchises. But Sonic wasn't done. 2 months later, in November 92, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 launched. The team introduced Tails, or two-tailed fox who could fly. They added two-player mode. They tripled down on speed. Sonic 2 sold 500,000 units in its first 5 days.
I think the multiplayer wasn't really that great.
The Sonic marketing machine was in full force. McDonald's Happy Meals featured Sonic figurines. SpaghettiOs put his face on pasta. He appeared on The Simpsons. He got his own comic book series, 2 different animated TV shows. And Sonic became the first video game character ever featured as a balloon in the Macy's parade. The Sonic team wasn't satisfied. They wanted to push the Genesis even further. February 1994, Sonic the Hedgehog 3 launched. the maps were 3 times larger than Sonic 2. The team also wanted to introduce Knuckles, a red echidna with dreadlocks inspired by Jamaican culture. But development had been so ambitious, they couldn't fit everything on one cartridge, so they split the game into 2. 7 months later, in October of '94, Sonic and Knuckles launched with revolutionary lock-on technology. You could physically attach the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge to the top of Sonic 3, creating one massive combined game. Sonic 3 and Knuckles sold 4 million copies worldwide. But while Sega was perfecting Sonic on the Genesis, the entire gaming industry was about to shift underneath them, and the weapon they'd built to kill Mario would be put to the ultimate test.
This was the very first roadblock Sonic had faced.
This Nintendo just had everything.
This is no game. This is a multi-billion-dollar gamble. And there are going to be casualties soon.
In the events that followed, Sega would face the hardest decision in the company's history. See, while the Sonic vs. Mario war was happening, the gaming world was moving from 2D to 3D, and every console maker on Earth was in a race to figure it out first. Nintendo put all their attention into 3D, and in 1996, Nintendo launched the Nintendo 64 with Super Mario 64. The game sold 12 million copies and became the blueprint for every 3D platformer that followed. And here's some brutal irony. Sega's rise and dominance was built on speed, yet their greatest strength would turn out to be their greatest weakness. Sega had optimized Sonic so perfectly for 2D warfare that they couldn't adapt their weapon when the battlefield became 3D. And then they rushed to get Sonic into 3D on their new console, the Saturn, which launched in '95.
The fail of Sega Saturn.
The most ambitious attempt, with multiple engine rewrites and developers overworking themselves, eventually got cancelled after missing multiple deadlines. Sonic Blast actually released, but it looked outdated and handled poorly. Sonic R, a racing game, couldn't capture what made Sonic special. Meanwhile,
Sonic R is pretty great, I'm not gonna lie to you. Sonic R, I felt like it had some potential there. If they had like a few extra months on working on it, I feel like it could have worked, right? Because it seemed like the music was great, right? The mechanics is a little janky, a bit janky, right? But if they toned it out, it would have worked. It would have worked. And then also like Sonic Fighters. That was a good concept, right? And I loved playing it for like a few minutes until like not. But it was a fun experience though.
Mario Kart 64 with 10 million copies sold, GoldenEye with 8 million, The Legend of Zelda with over 7 million. Since Sega's Saturn was so difficult to develop for, game studios stopped making games for it and moved over to work on Sony's new PlayStation that used CDs, which allowed for much bigger games. Sega and Sonic's market majority was gone. The company had 600 million in losses from the Saturn's failure, years of expensive ad campaigns, and failed game projects. But in 1998, Sega and Sonic made one final 3D attempt. They began development on the Dreamcast console, and more importantly, a true attempt at bringing Sonic into the 3D world. Sonic Adventure launched with the Dreamcast on September 9th, 1999. 6 playable characters with massive scope, and for the first time, Sonic's speed actually worked in 3 dimensions. Critics praised it as the Sonic game they've been waiting for. For a brief, hopeful moment, it looked like Sega might pull off another miracle. But the math was already working against them. Since it took 5 years for Sega to figure out 3D Sonic, Mario 64 had already sold millions of copies and redefined 3D gaming. PlayStation had captured over 100 million console owners, and Sega had burned through 600 million in losses. And now Sony also just announced the PlayStation 2. Sega had 2 choices: keep making hardware and try to compete with these new titans, or exit hardware entirely and become a software-only company that just makes games. But you see, Sega had defined itself by its hardware, its roots in traditional arcade games to keep soldiers entertained. The Genesis, Saturn, Dreamcast. Becoming a software-only company meant admitting defeat in the war they'd started. It meant Sonic, the character engineered specifically to sell Sega consoles and kill Mario, would now run on rival platforms. Well, in January 2001, Sega announced that they would discontinue all hardware production and focus solely on software development. After 14 months of engineering perfection,
which was a pretty smart move, I'm not gonna lie to you. Because their console, like they're competing with Sony and Nintendo and then probably Microsoft at this point. And they aren't, winning. So I'm like, at this point, move on and just focus on your games. If your games are getting... It's not the console itself that is good. It's the games that makes the console good, right? If you have a great console, if you have a great, like, FPS, like, the top-of-the-line FPS, top-of-the-line graphics, right? But your games are pretty mid. Who's gonna buy this, like, fancy piece of crap but not have any good games to play, right? It's kind of same thing as, like, on Nintendo part. Like, there is some great games, right? There's some great games on the Nintendo, on the Switch 2, right? But it's just, like, 4, maybe 3 good games right now since its launch. And it's pretty expensive just for 4 games, I'm not gonna lie. So, at that point, like, what's the point of having a good console if you're not gonna be playing a lot of games on it?
Of market dominance and a decade of fighting, Sega had lost the console war. But something good did come from all this. Sega spent $1 billion and 10 years engineering the perfect weapon to kill Mario. They won the battle, but lost the war. But in failing, they accidentally did something better. They freed Sonic. The blood, sweat, and tears that Naka, Oshima, and Yasuhara poured into Sonic will allow this creation to outlive their creators, which is the ultimate creative reward. Sonic became the first video game mascot to truly transcend platforms. Mario stayed Nintendo's exclusive weapon,
I might just
and
end
that's
stream. It's like
Nintendo's
5
strength.
hours, so I want
Sonic,
to do another 6-hour run.
learned to run everywhere.
I got my brothers and my fam standing next to me. I'll go to war for what I love, and it's my destiny. I know we heard it all before, but let me give it to you straight. When you're back against the wall, you just step up to the plate. Go insane, hey, since I lit the flame, I ain't scared to burn away.
You're gonna say Formula 1 Studio props, you organize one of Japan's most learning programs. Naruto Oshimiya used the artistic vision from our co-developed Superstar Sega team in 2023. An Arctic Studio production. Ooh. That was pretty good. I kinda like listening to that. Alright. Hidden animations. No, thank you. I feel like I was gonna do a lot more. Yeah, streaming for too long is a bad idea. I should have stopped like an hour in from ZZZ so I could do other stuff. But to be honest, I was kind of stuck with, like, not stuck, but I was talking to him and I kind of distracted. I was like, oh, you know, this won't take too long. It did take too long. I don't know.
Why are you so flustered?
Oh, that's gonna get me copyrighted. Hold up. Alright then. Let's put some fucking music and we'll end the day. Thank you for everyone who joined in or joined in already late. I kind of feel like I'm already tired out from yesterday, the day before. I don't think I'm going to be streaming until Tuesday, maybe Monday. I will be bringing out music videos though, that's one thing. So, ending. So yeah. Oh, and Yara, keep me updated with your progress as well. That's gonna be one thing. But yeah. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much. Bye. Oh, and Yara, we gotta take some we gotta cut the part where I had the interview with Fazza on this VOD too. Maybe. Oh, let me do that. I'm just leaving. I'll see what's up. Alright. Bye. Bye, everybody. Yeah.